Yo, what's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Give me 1 second here to finish setting everything up.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
All right, chat, I'm back. Chat, can you guys believe it's been 40 years? That's insane to me. It feels like just yesterday we were celebrating, the 25th anniversary for Skyward Sword. I think the craziest part is I don't think Nintendo did anything for the 40-year anniversary. At least not what, people wanted.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. Trying to figure out why there's black bars on the game capture. That's weird. Let me see if I can't fix that real quick. No. There we go. Okay, cool. The only thing I kind of don't like about Breath of the Wild is how long the actual tutorial is and how much traveling you have to do to get to all the shrines. Now let's equip our pants. And our shirt. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Yo, Shawnee! What's going on? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy 40th Zelda anniversary. I am alive! I'm glad you're alive. I was actually thinking about playing A Link Between Worlds or even Ocarina of Time today. But I feel like I've kind of overdone Ocarina of Time on the channel. I think it's time we give that game a break for a little bit.
You are the light. Our light.
I was like, well, you know,
That
I haven't done
must
Breath of the
shine
Wild
upon
since
Hyrule
like
once again.
2020, like late
Now go.
2024, so it's been almost 2 years. Yes, the 40th anniversary that Nintendo would not do proper service for, yeah. Well, you know, maybe the reason why they're not doing any proper service is they're waiting for, you know, the 50-year anniversary. I was just talking about it too. I was like, how disappointing it is that Nintendo did absolutely nothing for the Zelda fans. It really is a shame. I mean, look, we could have gotten anything. They could have done anything, and it would have been spectacular. Like, even just giving us, like, an upscaled Ocarina of Time. Like, even if it's just, like, a little remake. Like, they could totally port the graphics of Ocarina of Time 3D. And I think everybody would be very happy about that. Like, it better be a month-long celebration, right? Alright, time to go see the infamous old man. Kind of weird that he was kind of just, like, stalking us. Like, we just left the shrine, he's just standing there, you know, eyeing us down. What a creep. Like, 50 years is gold status, so it better be worth it, right? Yeah, it definitely better be worthy of it. I mean, you know what they could have done? They could have released a little mini DLC to celebrate the game on like Tears of the Kingdom. I know that they said they were never going to do a DLC for the game, but if they would have dropped something for it being a mainline Zelda game that was made by actual Nintendo and not, you know, the third-party company that works on Echoes of Wisdom, that would have been nice. Like, even if it was just some gear that you can go around grabbing and it just says, you know, 40th year anniversary on the shirt. Right? I mean, look, if they can add a Nintendo Switch t-shirt to Breath of the Wild, they could have added some kind of clothing to celebrate the anniversary. I don't remember if I have to talk to the old man right now, or if I just go up here to the Temple of Time. Like, the only thing that they added was Animal Crossing stuff for it so far. That's another thing I thought we were all going to get. I thought we were definitely going to get some sort of new Animal Crossing game.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I mean, that might still become a thing, but not in our, you know, foreseeable future, unfortunately. Yeah, because it came out in, what, 2020? So it's already been 5 years, going on 6. Actually, no, this year will be the 6th, or the 5th year. This April. It was last month? Yeah, it's kind of sad. I got really into Animal Crossing during 2020, like during the pandemic, and then as soon as like the pandemic ended, I like stopped playing it. And I dumped a lot of hours in Animal Crossing. Okay, so I came here for absolutely nothing. You play it off and on. Honestly, I don't even know, because people are rumoring that the new, the new Zelda game is supposed to be in the same engine as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You know how they like to design Zelda games around the next gimmick, right? Well, the only two gimmicks that I can think of is their microphone, their camera, or their little mouse mode for the Switch 2. Honestly, the mouse mode could be pretty cool, though. Especially for, like, bows and stuff. Or for, like, grappling hooks. Oh, man, I really hope they bring back grappling hooks. Bring back the hook shot! Yeah, I've been hearing the same thing, but I'll believe it when I see it. Honestly, same. Wait, am I even going in the right direction? Oh, right, I'm so dumb. I forgot, we're supposed to go to this tower here, and then activate the tower. Hello, Goblin. Oh, I figured you were just getting lost on purpose? Nope. The two things about me is that I always forget to save in like the worst time possible, and I get lost easy. Well, I was partially right. I thought about doing crowd control Breath of the Wild today. I don't know. Crowd control for Breath of the Wild is disappointing. If the only thing that you guys can do is take away my hearts, my rupees, or like my arrows and items. That's really not too exciting. I mean, it would be cool if you could spawn bosses or whatever on me. Like, imagine just getting crushed by like 10 or 15 of the goblins. Right? Oh, that would be so cool. You would think by now somebody would have made a mod for it. Or just a random guardian to hunt me down. Man, can you imagine being in a shrine and they just spawn 15 or 20 guardians on me? The amount of lasers would probably crash the game, though. It would probably crash the game. Yo, P-Merc! What's going on, bro? How you doing today? The chaos, right? See, you guys get it. I kind of want a Dark Souls Zelda game. Like, give me Twilight Princess with Dark Souls. Wait, I just realized I probably look so weird on stream right now because I'm like
You have been asleep
going back and forth in my chair.
For the past 100 years.
And it's just making my character model swing.
The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Yo, thanks, P-Merc. Yeah, I thought about doing like a whole big, like, extravagant,
Now then,
you know, release for the VTuber model, but
you must hurry, Link,
I feel like the 40th anniversary is a good day to debut.
before it's too late.
I need to buy a ring light. Interesting new look. Yeah, Navi and the chain are just accessories. I can actually, hold on. There we go. I put on some fancy glasses. Oh no. I was about to jump off the edge. I forgot we ain't got the paraglider yet. Let's not try to die immediately. Oh yeah, I'm super fancy. Maybe I should get a fancy mustache and put him on my character. See, the possibilities are endless now.
Oh!
Now that we're, you know, an actual full-blown VTuber, no longer a PNG tuber. Oh, I thought the objective of the game was to die immediately. You don't say.
Oh.
I thought the object was to rob the old man. Weren't we supposed to, like, rob him for his lunch money and take his paraglider? Well, that too. Okay, now we get to listen to an old man yap for the next 20 minutes. That would be a better game, would it? The Legend of Zelda Robbery Simulator. You just go around as robbing all of Hyrule. I nicknamed him the Old Yapper when I put him in the wild. Honestly, that's valid. That's super valid. Johnny, we gotta bring back the modded playthrough. But I gotta make the game super duper cursed. We gotta add Charizard. We've gotta add Shrek and Thomas the Train Engine. We've gotta add crazy sounds and random bosses and we gotta go full on crazy if we do that. The Legend of Smelda. Did you guys see that the Zelda community released the game today? Apparently there's a huge fan project that came out where they remastered Zelda 1. Say what? Yeah. They have a whole fan project where they remade the entire Zelda 1 game. I might actually play it tomorrow? Oh no, wait, I got work tomorrow. I can't. I don't get off work till 9. Literally, I think Wednesdays and Saturdays are the only 2 days I get off of work. Oh no, you don't. Brother. I have to do a license renewal work this week. Ah, that sounds like fun. And you know, definitely not stressful. Majora's Gas? Ew. What is it, like Majora went to Taco Bell and ordered too many crunch wraps? I can't believe you said The Legend of Smelda, of all things. Windbreaker? Brother. Mark, I think we need to sit down and have a chat. I didn't know P-Merc had puns. You came up with those names? Okay. Also, I'm full of puns. Don't you know they don't call me the Merc with the mouth for nothing? True. So, P-Merc, what are you doing for Zelda's 40-year anniversary? Because it seems like, you know, Nintendo's not going to be doing anything. I could have done Master Mode today, but I decided against it. I live to make people laugh. See, that's a good thing. It's very nice. Oh, by the way, P-Merc, since you have an Xbox, are you excited for the new Fable? I didn't think we were going to get it. I was actually kind of convinced it was just going to die. It was just going to be another dead project that we were never going to get. But, after the last trailer, it's actually pretty exciting. I'm excited for it. I'll probably end up streaming it when it comes out. I haven't played Fable in years. Alright, time to take on our first shrine. The Magnesis Trial. I actually really liked the Magnesis Trial. It wasn't too horrible. Yeah, Fable 2 was really good. Fable 3 was even better. I like the fact you could rule your entire kingdom. I never played the Kinect one. I saw the motion controls and went, nah, I'm good. I also seen in the gaming news that Dead Rising's coming back. Like, we're getting a whole brand new Dead Rising game. So that's cool. I like the Dead Rising series. Dead Rising 2 was one of my favorites. Did I actually get it? No, I did not. Chat, this is gonna be a bit of a learning curve for me. I keep pressing in the right stick, thinking I'm gonna auto-target, like in Elden Ring. So this is gonna be, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna die to a lot of Guardians because I'm gonna forget the controls. You can tell I've been playing way too much Elden Ring. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Dude, same. When the new one comes out, do you want to play it together? I'm down to do some co-op. I think the new one's supposed to be a remake, or no, not a remake. It's supposed to be a whole brand new game from Frank West. I'm hoping we get a whole new character. I'm just like, fingers crossed that the game doesn't turn out bad and that it actually gets a good rating and it opens up the series again. Because if this game fails, I don't think we're getting another one anytime soon.
Ho!
Alright, come on, old man. Where you at? I'm a big Zelda fan, but I'm kind of burnt out on Zelda, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Maybe that's why maybe that's why Nintendo didn't do anything special for it, Maybe Nintendo themselves are also burnt down on it. Old yapper. How did you know? You know what, chat? I need to get through the 3 or 4... No, there's 3. I need to get through all 3 of the Hyrule Warriors games. So sooner or later, chat, this year, we need to play through them. I need to go back to playing through all the rest of the Zelda games that we missed out on.
Ooh.
So I know you guys have Zelda burnout, but... there's some games that I need to get through. It'll be blind playthroughs too, because I never played through Phantom Hourglass. I still gotta play through A Link Between Worlds, Majora's Mask, which I'm really dreading. So if I do play through Majora's Mask, I'm gonna need everybody in chat to help carry me, because I didn't know, but if you end up having to reset to day 1 again, you lose all your rupees that you don't have saved in the bank, and all your items and stuff are just gone. So that, to me, is a bit annoying. The one thing I do kind of like about it, though, is that if you are on day 3 and you finish all the temples, you can go back to day 1 and all the temple openings will already be opened. That has a lot to do with me personally, and people used to watch that only did Zelda, but still love me some Zelda games. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I've kind of branched out and kind of diversified my content a bit more. We started getting into Souls games. A little while there, I was playing some, some Mario. Now we're back on Zelda. Hopefully the Zelda burnout stuff will end up going away once the new Zelda comes out. It honestly might just be the Zelda burnout from the newer Zeldas. Maybe we need a traditional one to shake things back up again. Like, Pimberg, if a new game came out tomorrow morning, and it was a traditional Zelda game, like the ones that we all grew up playing, even though you have Zelda burnout right now, would you still buy it? Yeah, I wouldn't say you're only Zelda. You have a nice variety. Yeah, I try to shake things up occasionally. Although it is kind of hard to not fall into that same repetitive content, I think it's just kind of hard for me to find games that I find interesting enough that I get sucked into to want to play. I will say, though, we are getting the new Resident Evil, so I'm excited for that. I don't know if I can actually stream the game on stream, just because of how disgustingly gory it is, and I don't know how YouTube is going to react to that. I don't know if the streams will all get set to 18 plus just because of how gory the game will be. I mean, I'm still gonna buy the game. Would you set it for 18 plus? Would it still be an issue? See, that's why I created another channel for 18 plus styled games. Because you know, the moment that you set your stream to 18 plus, the second that your algorithm changes on you. So people who don't normally watch 18 plus games will stop getting notifications from this channel. So it starts kind of messing with the algorithms a lot, and then all of a sudden you guys will start getting no notifications, and weeks or months will go by, and you guys will be like, "Oh wait, you're live. What? That's weird. I didn't get a notification." Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I know of friends who stream, you know, other games that aren't really suited for YouTube on Twitch. Like, they'll do, like, a split stream where you can go over to Twitch and watch them play, you know, Resident Evil or like, Red Dead Redemption. Hey, man, how far are we from the cold area? I need to get peppers before we go. Because if I don't, we're gonna die. We need a cooking pot, and we need a bunch of peppers. Hey, Shawnee, remember when I was talking about all of us are going to be like in our 80s and 90s in a retirement home playing Zelda games? Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll end up getting like some kind of memory loss and I can re-experience Breath of the Wild and all the traditional Zelda games again, like for the first time. Like, give me my green jello and let me re-experience the games. That's like the one time I feel like memory loss is acceptable. I'm still imagining it now. Me yelling for the nurse down the hall to bring me my orange juice while I'm sitting here in my wheelchair playing Zelda games. You wrote a stupid scene about it? No way. Of what? Just all of us just sitting on YouTube, just, you know, old and elderly. Someone shared a video about that in Tibbs' Discord of a 90-year-old Zelda player. Yeah, I've seen that. I think you're talking about the one where this YouTuber went to her house, right? And they were going through her Zelda collection. And she has all the games still in box, and like the boxes are in like perfect condition. She has all the manuals and everything with them. She has like a really, really expensive collection. I watched that video. I was actually kind of surprised when she said that she wasn't going to give those games to her grandkids, that she was just going to keep them to herself. And when she eventually did die, like, what happens, happens. But, like, until she's, like, you know, gone, she's not giving those games to anybody. She's holding on to them. Which, honestly, valid, you know? Okay, so, if I'm here... Shrine of Resurrection, okay. We gotta figure out where the other two shrines are. I wonder if he's gonna let me use his cooking pot. I mean, I could get the warm clothing. If I mix spicy peppers with the Hylian shrooms, does that give me more, like, time? With warm? To set things on fire. I'm a maniac. I'm here to set Hyrule on fire. Oh, I don't even know why I grabbed his torch. I already had one. We were joking that's going to be us playing games when we're that old. True. I own Tears of the Kingdom. Still haven't played it because I watched so much from it. Yeah, that was the problem with me streaming the game. I didn't realize when I first started playing through Tears of the Kingdom, I actually thought it was going to do well for the channel. You know, like all the other content did. But then I realized a lot of people didn't want to come into the stream because, you know, spoilers were a thing. And I completely overglossed and didn't even realize, you know, streaming a game that just came out that's super popular that everybody's going to play. Nobody's going to want to watch you play it. They want to play it on their own. Okay, how far are we from the next shrine? We're currently surrounded by the Great Plateau. Oh, wait. Huh? It's right behind me. Question is can we make it across this bridge without dying? Or freezing to death? Right there's the actual path that we need to go to. Right after a while, I stopped caring about spoilers because everyone was playing it. Yeah. Oh, so just eating spicy peppers does nothing. So then maybe we should come back once we get more. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We need more spicy peppers. Don't die. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I think we're just gonna do a normal vanilla playthrough just for today. See how far we can get. And then maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever I'm off work. Hopefully by then I'll have the game modded and stuff, and we can do a modded playthrough. See, I almost just died because I clicked the right stick in trying to target the keys. It's gonna be my downfall. I'm telling you, chat. Okay, grab some peppers. We'll do 2 peppers to 1 mushroom. Perfect, that gives me 5 minutes worth. Yeah, it would be. I don't know if you remember, P-Merc, but back, well, like, last year, back when my power kept going out because my electrical box was essentially dying, I was playing through, like, a modded, version of it, but it's like every 15 minutes my actual, like, power would go out. Alright, we're good. Let's go. You got 3.5 minutes to make it up and back. Actually, never mind. We got more mushrooms. So we can make more. I picture you with SpongeBob mods everywhere. Dude, that would be so funny. We're just gonna have to keep running this way, because, like, I don't think I can make it across. At least not without a leaf, and I don't see a leaf anywhere. Unless that's a leaf in that chest. What is it? Nope. Yeah, the Lynel playthrough, where we were doing a bunch of crazy mods. That mod playthrough, I think, had like 40 or 50 mods. If we're gonna mod it again, I want to go full crazy. Like, I'm talking like a 400 plus mod list. Like, so many mods that the game almost crashes, but just barely. So, P-Merc, do you think we're gonna get another Pikmin game anytime soon? I'm trying to think of all the Nintendo games that need another game. I think we're due for a new F-Zero game. It's been way too long for that one. Although, my opinion, I don't know if it's like a loved opinion or a hated one, but my favorite F-Zero game will always be the one from the GameCube. It's by far the most superior one. With how many mods, it's definitely gonna break. Maybe. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Right? Like, if they added that to the Switch too, I would be very excited. Especially if they added like some sort of online net play. Okay, we might have to grab some more food here in a second. We're running out of time. Can I climb this or am I gonna slide back down? Oh, we're good. Is this the Cryonis Shrine? It probably is, because it's the ice one. Yep, okay. Is it weird that I preferred Breath of the Wild shrines over the Tears of the Kingdom one? I was never really a huge fan. I mean, you know, you get to play Jenga with some of them. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we might be cooked. Hold on. Alright, so far so good. Nice. I will say, though, like, it was kind of weird playing through Tears of the Kingdom and then coming back to Breath of the Wild. I felt kind of spoiled because of all the improvements that the game had. Wait, do I need that chest? Nah, probably not. Also could use the ice as cover from the Guardians. Oh, right. I forgot about that. So, P-Merc, do you like the cam box design for the VTuber model, or do you think it's like it takes too much you know, like real estate of the screen? I wanted to do something different. oh, you know, most VTubers, they put their model on the right-hand side of the screen with either a desk or a gaming chair, or they just straight up put their character there. I wanted something a little bit different. If you guys don't know who Soupy Ghost is, I was watching his stream, and I noticed he had a little black, like, cam box style thing going on with his camera. And I was like, hey, I wonder if I can do that with my VTuber model. Oh, right. I forgot to eat. Alright, we're good. You see, am I able to just steal their food and run? There we go. Grab their food and now run. Run for my life. What? How did I get fire? Okay, throwing snowballs at me is kind of diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. Just not really used to the new one. Got so used to your old one, but yeah, Japanese good. Maybe it would be more better for YouTube short streams with the whole cam box design. I will say though, this like the VTube Studio that I'm using, like the app, it eats a lot of RAM. Like even without streaming or playing a game on my computer, it was eating like 8 or 9 gigs of RAM, and that might just be due to like, you know, optimization settings that I messed with, that I need to go back in and you know, fix. I've never played a Pokemon game before. I have a DS and a Nintendo Switch. Which one should I play first? In my opinion, I always loved playing through Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. So, if you can get your hands on Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum, in my opinion, Platinum's the best one. But, you know, there's other good ones, too. Like, you know, Pokemon Black and White, 1 and 2. For the Nintendo Switch, I would say... most people would say Legends ZA. Since it's, you know, the newest one. Some people would say Legends Arceus. I enjoyed Pokemon Sword and Shield. Huh? Did I seriously just get one-shotted by a shield? Okay. Yeah, P-Merc plays a lot more Pokemon than I do. Okay, buddy. Oh, no, you don't. Stay away from me. Whew. I'm so happy we have a pause menu. I'm so used to Elden Ring not being able to pause the game and just getting wrecked by bosses. Run. Open. Open a jump. Grab the amber and leave. See you later, suckers. I'm out of here. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Dude's got his bow aimed right at me. Jump. Oh, wow, that was a really fast jump. Get away from me. Go, Link, go. Wait. How far are we? Oh, there's the other shrine right there. I wonder. Can we make it without dying? Let's find out. Okay, we have 2 minutes left of cold resistance. There's the shrine. Yeet. If we do end up getting another Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom style game, I would want a different art style, but keep the open world aspect going. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the sort of cel-shaded style that they went with here. But, you know, give me something more realistic. Give me that Twilight Princess art style. Or just give me a different art style that we have yet to see. Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon for a long time. Big part of my life. Always loved it since I was a kid. Yeah. Oh, P-Merc, I didn't even tell you. Dude, I've been rewatching Pokemon Indigo. Like, I've been watching the Indigo League and stuff, so... I just finished the episode... where they went to the electric plant. You know, the power plant episode. Hey, Renee, how's it going? Happy 40-year anniversary of Zelda. Oh, jeez. Did we make it? Yes, we did it. Let's go. I'm gonna get bonked in the head, aren't I? Nope, we're good. We just barely missed it. Oh, yeah. The old episodes are really good. I actually think I stopped watching Pokemon altogether after Diamond and Pearl. Sledgehammer? Oh, right, we need the sledgehammer. Alright, we're gonna get rid of our stick. Yeet. Okay, Link just got himself a home run. I love when Meowth breaks the fourth wall. Me too. It honestly kind of makes me sad. I miss the old Jesse and James, you know? But how's it going, Renee? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're talking Zelda 40th anniversary. We're talking Pokemon. We're talking all of us dying old, living in a nursing home, still playing Zelda games and streaming. Like my favorite line where he says 20 minutes of length of your average anime episode. Wait, Mark, what was your favorite episode from the original show? We've only been live for an hour, and I feel like we're making good progress on the Great Plateau. Oh no! Yeah, we're dead. Yep. Oh man. If oh man, that was rough, huh? Oh yeah, let's do it again, because that was fun. It was fun the first time. I hate that Link's not grabbing onto the wall, he's just throwing himself off the ledge. If MVL was in here, he'd be like, yay, game over hype. Round 2. No! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Yo, I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not doing that on purpose, I swear. Alright. Fourth time's the charm. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm hitting the X button, and instead of, like, dropping down, he's jumping off the ledge. Link cannot follow directions. Where's the paraglider? Oh, yeah, that's right. The old man, the old yapper's got it. Okay, it says let go. So if I let go... Alright, we're good. I don't trust myself to press the X button anymore to not, like, jump off and die. I'm gonna just jump sideways because I don't trust myself anymore. Yeah, see, it did it again. It did it again. I can't tell if it's like my controller bugged or what's happening here, but whenever I press the X button, instead of him jumping downwards, he just jumps off the ledge. Yeah. I had to turn that on for the Great Plateau. The Great Plateau with no stamina takes like 10,000 years. So now we get to play the how long does it take for Link to climb down game. Rushroom, I'm good. I really like the Sabrina episode where Ash meets Haunter. He's my favorite Pokemon. Why do I not remember that episode? One of my favorite episodes is the Hitmonlee and Scyther episode. Although the Safari episode was pretty cool. I always thought it was so funny always seeing Brock hit on Officer Jenny. Brock was always trying to find himself a girlfriend, but could never truly succeed. Yeah, that's right. You run, you old man. I never got the warm clothing from him because we didn't do the recipe, but it's all good. I'll take his peppers, though. I'm gonna take his peppers and his axe, and we're just gonna dip. Chat, have you guys seen the mod where they rebuild all of Hyrule? I don't know how they got the actual assets for the game to rebuild Hyrule in Breath of the Wild. Maybe they took them from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. But it was a pretty cool mod that I seen online. Wait, why am I running away? The last shrine is right over here. But if I had to pick one, maybe Pokemon Shipwreck, where they were trapped on the St. Anne, and Ash trades his Butterfree with Eradicate. Why don't I remember that episode either? Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I'm getting closer to it. Okay, where's that last shrine at? It's over here. Yo, the Gyarados one was really cool. That episode actually made me really like Gyarados. I think I've told the story before, but I grinded for so long to get a shiny Gyarados. Okay, they're coming alive. And I'm going to run for my life in about 3 seconds. Okay. Smack and run. I can't tell if the glasses look better. I feel like they do. I think it makes my character look a little bit more sophisticated. Nice smack, thank you. Thank you, Renee. I actually think I can change the scene to a more up-close photo. Hello. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Hello. Why does your avatar look like you... Wait, what? What is HMK? What's going on, Skylar? Welcome on in. Happy 40th anniversary. I have no idea who that is either. Yo, I need to get a bow. We have no bow. All the bokoblins we ran across, and I have not gotten a bow yet. Let's see. Swap to... our remote. Oh, don't throw it on the ground. Or do that. Bro. Bro! Are you serious right now? That didn't happen, Chad. It's all in your imagination. I did not just drop that like a goofball and blow myself up. I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. I'm a pro Zelda player. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't see anything. Exactly. Yo, how do we not just blow ourselves up there? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions, though. We just barely got out of range. But yeah, P-Merc, I think you've been here since I was the original Cyberpunk Kitsune. Pretty much all we did was just redesign the Cyberpunk Kitsune over, like, what, the last 2 years, I feel like? It's just slowly been evolving into what we see now. Yo, MVL, we were just talking about you. I fell off the cliff 3 or 4 times and got a game over. And I was like, dude, if MVL was in here, he'd be like, game over, hi. But yeah, no, for those of you who have been around for 2 or 3 years, have known that I went from originally having blue, red, and white hair to switching it up to blue, white, or blue, red, and black hair. And then instead of having the kimono, I just swapped over to a cyberpunk again. So practically, it's almost the same design, it's just been slowly over time edited. No! I didn't mean to do that. It's been slowly tweaked. Smell the breath of the fart, I'm done. What is my chat right now? Oh, right, this doesn't fit in here. Alright, let's go. Whee! Oh. I forgot, I'm not supposed to be standing with the ball. I have to let the ball get thrown over first, and then I go over. Did that work? It did not. It did not. Minor details. Whoa. There we go. Wait, what even was this ball for? Wait a minute. What was the ball for again? Because, like, I'm not seeing the point of it if I can just walk up here and talk to him. The red and blue always reminded me of those red and blue popsicles. Yeah. Well, that, and I never even thought about it when I originally created the character. But it was kind of funny because I became a Nintendo YouTuber, and as soon as I, like, started streaming, I had, like, that rocket pop kind of hair, and then people kept getting it confused for, like, Nintendo Switch colors because of the red and blue. Technically, if anything, we've got the Nintendo Switch colors now, because the consoles were always, like, a dark, like, graphite gray. We've got the red and blue, so pretty much I still am a Nintendo Switch. Nothing's changed but the white and the hair. We went from Rocket Pop to Nintendo Switch. But yeah, I'm sure sooner or later we're gonna get another design change and the model will become more animated, and because there, you know, I do have plans to add like hand tracking and, you know, more movement to the character, more facial expressions. So the quality's just gonna keep going up from here. Alright, Link. Ready for the biggest and longest yapping session you've ever seen in your life? Worse than Zelda yelling at you for the entirety of the game? Telling you to go to Ganon's castle? Needs more SpongeBob models? It does. It absolutely does. I'm so happy that the Guardian's range sucks. And that they can't really hit me from here. Chat, what was the year range difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? What was it, 20 years in advancements, and they had already gotten rid of all of the Sheikah stuff for Zonai? Which is weird, because I don't even remember the lore. Like, how did they come across Zonai stuff? Reminds me when you played Resident Evil 8 and had SpongeBob pictures everywhere? Dude, I gotta go back and replay through Resident Evil 8. I never finished it. Like, I got all the way up to the point... Oh, I don't even remember. I think we got up to the second part where we finished off all of her daughters. Like, all of her daughters are dead. And now she's just, like, chasing me around her castle. Are ya getting RE9, son? Yes, I am. We were actually just talking about it. About how badly I want to stream it, but I don't know if I can. Because the game's, like, super duper gory. Like, more than the other games. So, like, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, should I stream it on YouTube and risk the algorithms getting mad at me? Because this channel has never really had 18 plus kind of content on it. So if I were to make an 18 plus stream, people who came here who don't normally watch 18 plus content will stop getting notifications from the channel. It will just kind of wreck everything for me. So if I end up playing through RE9, I'll just play it on the second channel. On Lay Monster XP.
Ho!
Alright, old man. Let's do this. But I think the better question is, are you getting RE9 MVL? You gonna buy it for your PS5? Oh yeah, that's right, he's way up here.
Well done there, young one.
You're getting skipped, old man. I don't have time to listen to you yap about your past experiences.
One must know the story. That princess was my own daughter. We got ourselves the paraglider. Let's go. GG's. Old yapper, stop yapping. It's like the swiper, no swiping thing from Dora the Explorer. Old yapper, stop yapping. Yeah, whatever, King Yapper. Give me that glider. Exactly. Life's too short to be talking to old men. Yeet. Alright, where we going, chat? We got the whole world now. Can we just go fight Ganon? With the gear we have now, that'd be horrible. I would die so fast. We'd have to turn on invincibility just to be able to beat Ganon, which is kind of sad. Kill their steak and run. See you later, suckers! Coward, fight Ganon! No. No. I'm putting my foot down. No. Nah, I can try to fight Ganon tonight. Since this is gonna be like a one-off stream. Unless you guys don't want it to be. I mean, I'm down to do another playthrough of vanilla Breath of the Wild. It's just, I don't know.
Alright, we made it to Hyrule Kingdom. Shawnee, Teamwork, and VL, do any of you guys know how to get the Master Cycle from the DLC? No, I'm gonna use invincibility and you're gonna like it. Why does that remind me of SpongeBob? What was it like, Gary, you're gonna finish your dessert and you are gonna like it? Yeah, that's what I thought, the same thing. Dude, I need to repug back in my stream deck so I can load a bunch of meme sounds on it. So when people come in here and say memes from SpongeBob, I already got them loaded up into a folder, you know? Honestly, I should just do what Triforce did and just take a few weekends. Alas, I can't much about anything. But yeah, I should definitely do a few weekends worth of work and do what Triforce did and have a bunch of sounds that you guys can run in the chat. I can't remember much about anything. Bike is after you beat all of the beasts, isn't it? I think so? I don't know, I've never gotten the Master Cycle on my own. Have we unlocked amiibos? It's like I have both of these. Wait, don't we get like a special Hyrule horse? Or is that Tears of the Kingdom whenever you bring over your save file? P-Mark, do you remember back when I was doing the that modded playthrough? I made Link super duper fast when he ran. He was running at Sonic speeds. And I remember now, the bike is after that monk boss. Are you talking about, the guy in the desert in Gerudo? Run. No, we got hit. No. No. Link. After all that work, you got hit, died. Yeah, I think you got to do the whole massive quest line that you that's after you've beaten the beasts. And then there's an extra monk boss. Ah. Okay. Well, this Seek Out Impa quest has got to be... Yeah, it's over here. Monk Maz... Okay, I don't think I've ever actually fought in him then. Also, was the actual, like, Master Cycle worth it? I think it had unlimited stamina, right? So it wasn't like a horse where you had to, worry about his stamina. Oh, hello. Giant stone talus, I'm good. But yeah, chat, I was thinking about doing crowd control. But sadly, crowd control kind of lacks in Breath of the Wild. The most you guys can do is take away my swords or my shields and stuff, or my heart containers, or my rupees. There wasn't any, like, you know, you can drop 50 stone taluses on my head, or, you know, the giant one-eyed goblins. You really didn't do anything of that nature, and it kind of sucks. I would have loved to have an experience like that in Breath of the Wild. I'm going to steal your bow. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't think he's gonna be able to hit me with that mop. We're too fast. Bike is awesome, best way to get around, but you have to put fuel in it. Anything works as fuel, but Guardian parts work the best. Ah, okay, so you do have to pay that Hyrule gas money. You do have to pay for gasoline. Guardian gas. Can you imagine a Guardian gas station in Hyrule? Yep, nothing is free, even in Hyrule. Exactly. And you would think it would be free for the hero. Well, I guess he's not the hero of time anymore. Yeah, the bike is very fast, though. You can see why they saved it for post-game DLC, because you'd get past stuff. Yeah. I bet you with that Master Cycle, you could probably unlock the map fairly quickly. Yeah, that's the one thing I never liked about Breath of the Wild, is that swimming was always a chore. Especially when you have no stamina. Hello, thank you for your bow. Yeah, really love, yeah, really fun. I love backflipping off of it and using slow motion for enemies. Yeah. Honestly, King Burke, if you ever play through this game again, you should learn how to wind bomb. Wind bomb allows you to traverse the land of Hyrule, like, really quickly. I used to watch a bunch of speedrunners do it all the time. I think you have to drop a bunch of bows on the ground to, like, glitch out your character until your head was missing, and then like jump off the ledge or something. I forgot the exact thing that you have to do for it. Do I care enough to complete this tower right now? I mean, maybe? I mean, I guess it's on the way to find Impa. Korok seed. Oh, sorry, I just smacked him on the head with a rock. I don't remember if Breath of the Wild had a fishing minigame, but I'm pretty sure, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild were the only two games that I think of that did not have a fishing minigame. And I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't remember one ever being in the game. I've played a lot of Breath of the Wild. There's still more of their seared steak. And while they're grabbing their weapons, we're just gonna jump off the ledge. See ya! Oh, this is the Dueling Peaks Tower. Yeah, the pros for this game are beautiful. You used to see the most insane stuff. Not just speedruns, but there's actually stylish pros that do the most insane tricks. Yeah, especially against the gold and silver Lynels. It's like if the person from Elden Ring, let me solo her, was in Breath of the Wild, fighting all the Lynels not getting a single hit. Like, inhumane stuff? Oh. Or inhuman. Yeah, I read it as inhumane. Oh, by the way, P-Merc, how did your podcast go? I saw that you were on somebody's podcast the other day. It popped up in my recommended. Thought it was pretty cool. You're out here doing podcasts. Okay, we need to go over here. I'm so happy that I chose Breath of the Wild today. It's such a chill game. It's not super stressful. Like, I was like 110% sure I was going to be playing through Majora's Mask today. I'm glad that I didn't. Yeah, that was awesome, man. It was, Oh, okay. He's a good friend of mine. We did an anime episode with me and him and two other guys we know. Wait. I'm in the wrong area. I mean, I guess we're already here. We might as well just jump off the top here for the maximum height. Oh, there's a shrine up here! And a Korok seed. Yeah. Although I don't watch as much anime as I used to. I kind of fell out of anime. But that normally happens. I'll fall out for a few years and I'll get sucked back in. I just haven't found an anime that I really care about. Oh, thanks for the hug, Renee. Oops. Alright. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, I'm not gonna look all that up right now. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna go see Impa instead. I've seen a lot, but I find myself rewatching old stuff that I like more than the new anime. Yeah. One of the last animes that I finished was Attack on Titan. That was like a year and a half ago. Yeah, I hated both of those. I think there's 2 or 3 of them in this game. Oh wait, we're freezing to death. We need to go. I wonder if we have enough, like, air glider height to be able to make it all the way to Impa. You couldn't get into it? Yeah, it's not for everybody. Like, one of the animes that I would love to get into, but it's just too intimidating, is One Piece. I know there's a fan project called One Piece that allows you to watch it without all the filler. I think it cuts it down from, like, what, 1,200, 1,500 episodes to, like, 400, 500 episodes. I still need to watch the new Dragon Ball. Oh, 100% agree. Attack on Titan had some of the best openings. I think the Attack on Titan creator is supposed to be making a new show soon. I want another anime like Assassination Classroom. That was one of them that I recently enjoyed, like a year and a half ago. Alright, where are we? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the paraglider speed is bugging me. Yeah, I used to watch One Piece, but started falling off of it. Really liked Zoro, he was cool. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. There was him, and then there's this one redheaded, like, pirate girl that I forgot her name. You can tell I do not watch One Piece at all. Test of strength? Let's do this. Use the side hop to avoid enemy attacks. Okay. Honestly, I kind of miss Funimation. I know a lot of people were not a huge fan of Funimation, but that's where I watched a lot of my anime. When Funimation kind of fell off and died off, and they merged with Crunchyroll, I never really went around to making a Crunchyroll account. Okay, I have everything right now except for a sword. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Okay. Nice. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield. Okay, I don't have a shield equipped. Ow. Okay. Nice. Alright, cool. I'll take the Guardian Sword since the other one just broke. At some point, P-Morg, I need to start doing YouTube Shorts again. And, you know, doing, like, the dual stream setup, like everybody else does still. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't think very many people do the YouTube Shorts and YouTube streams anymore. Especially since YouTube made that way to merge the two together, so you get both algorithms at the same time. I still want to do it, though, because it's, I don't know, it's just the way that I became accustomed to. Alright, Impa, let's go see you. Grab some apples. What? The guard's like, whoa! Hey, Paya, long time no see. Yeah, it was a huge trend where everybody was having multiple streams, and now it's like practically like dead.
So, you're
Yeah.
finally awake. It has been quite a long time.
I was never really a huge fan of the YouTube Shorts format,
am
especially if you're
much
watching on
older
like your
now,
TV or
but
your computer.
You remember me.
It was
don't
okay if you're
you?
like scrolling on your phone through YouTube Shorts and then your YouTube Live would pop up.
Oh. 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 Oh.
P-Merc, was Impa in Tears of the Kingdom, or did she pass away? I honestly don't even remember. Hello! I'm here to buy your nice fine clothing. Never mind, I am extremely broke. I have no money. I'm practically homeless. grab this Korok seed just for the upgrades, and I'm gonna steal all the apples. I'm taking all the apples so we can sell them. I'll have a better use for it anyways. Oh wait, do I make more money by selling cooked apples instead of the other ones? Can you actually sell cooked food? Let me go find out.
Hey!
Yeah, cooked food does nothing. It's the same price.
Oh! Ma?
Do we need to get rid of anything else?
Oh!
I forgot how much the pants and the torso cost. Fun times, my roof is leaking. I'm gonna have to catch you later. Oh, I'm sorry, MVL. Alright, man, I'll see you later.
Oh! Ma? Oh!
That's 415 rupees. We'll see if that's enough. We can get out of our old but dusty clothes from 100 years ago. New clothes, cute outfits. Okay. Yeah, 120 for the Hylian tunic? Okay. Good thing we sold a lot of stuff, because we were going to be pretty much hurting for cash now. Yeah, 500, 700, and 600? Yeah, there's no way we're able to afford that right now. Oh wait, I don't even know if I finished talking to Impa. What does our quest log say? Okay, I guess we never finished talking to Impa.
Yeah!
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna skip that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, now we have the Free the Divine Beast questline.
Yeah.
Time to go to Hateno Village. Honestly, chat, my room is getting, like, uncomfortably warm. I'm gonna see if I can turn my fan on without it picking up on the microphone. Okay, that is so much better. It was like easily in like the 80 to 90 degrees in my room. That's the one thing about my PC is that it throws off a lot of heat. I need to at some point, when the PC prices start to drop, get a better CPU cooler. Because, but it's not like my CPU cooler gets super duper hot or anything. I just need to buy like an AIO cooler or something for more liquid cooling. Yo, Triforce with the raid? What's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. How you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Triforce, I seen you were streaming some Breath of the Wild as well for the 40th year anniversary. Yo, what's going on, Lavender? What's going on, Mickey? How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are all doing well. We're playing some vanilla Breath of the Wild today. Hey, what's going on, Juju? Yo, Triforce! What's going on, homie? How you doing? How was your stream? Right now we're gonna go get some upgrades. I think I have enough Korok seeds? I have 3. That's probably not enough. We need to go get his maracas back. How was Breath of the Wild? I see you were also playing. Wait. Come on! I shall be lurking, but I left a like. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Renee. I just realized, do we not have a hammer? No, I do. Nice. How you doing, my dude? Stream was awesome. We played Breath of the Wild, which you've been waiting for me to play on stream. I have been. Were your VTubers looking sweet? Thank you. Hold on, let me go full screen. Hello! How's it going, Triforce? Dude, I'm absolutely loving the new model. I was watching both of your streams. Oh, that was nice. Thank you. But yeah, for the 40-year anniversary, I was like, well, you know, I might as well design a Zelda chain that I can toggle on and off. So Triforce, if you want it, I'll send you the Triforce chain since you are the Triforce hunter. Okay, why is crowd control opening? Hold on, what? Now is not the time, crowd control. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I still gotta add hand tracking and stuff to the model. It's kind of basic at the moment, but I like it. It's cool. Bro, that's totally sick. Thank you. Okay, let's not blow ourselves up again with another bomb. Triforce, I died too many times to me accidentally being used to Elden Ring controls. So instead of me like locking on with, you know, the left trigger, I've been pressing in the right stick to open up the actual, like, the Sheikah slate in the middle of a fight and just getting wrecked because of it. Yo, game guy! What's going on, man? Welcome on in. Yo, Marie! Welcome on in. How you doing? Long time no see. Dude, same here. Dude, I'm kind of happy that I'm not the only one with the same problem. I'm so used to Elden Ring controls now that I keep doing this in the middle of a fight and just getting wrecked. I'm a scrub. Alright, how much farther down the road from Kakariko Village are we from... Wait a minute. Are we even on the right... Is it in Hateno Village where he's at? I thought he was always down here by Korok. Or, by Kakariko. But yeah, we're playing some Breath of the Wild today for Zelda's 40th anniversary. I was gonna do Majora's Mask, but then I realized I'm gonna need chat to carry me for that because it's gonna be my first ever playthrough and it's gonna be rough. So Triforce, maybe this Tuesday or this Wednesday? I don't know. I got a new job, so I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So I only got 2 days off per week. I got Tuesday, and I've got Saturday. Now hold on. I'm getting distracted and I'm about to get wrecked by a bunch of goblins, so we're gonna run by and not die. Yo, thanks, Marie. But yeah, it just kind of, it affects streaming hours. I could stream after work from like 9 to 12 o'clock in the morning, but those are odd hours. And a lot of people are kind of already asleep around that time. Alright, when in doubt, throw the bomb. Ow, 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 ow. Calm down, buddy. As soon as I remember how to throw this bomb, you guys are done. Okay, we might be cooked here. Yeet! Oh no, it doesn't do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Get away from me. Yeet! Yeah, go towards the ready. Go towards the ball and don't hit me. Ow! Brother! Can we talk about this, please? Thanks, Triforce. But I work 3 a.m. to 1 in most cases. Ah. Ow! No! No, wait, we're gonna die. Wait. We're gonna die worse than I die in Elden Ring. Wait, I actually have something for once. Alright, now they're cooked. There we go. Get wrecked, buddy. Well, you threw the bomb. Yeah, just not correctly. You know, just not very correctly. I'm just happy because this is one of the games where I don't have to save in. Because the game auto-saves. See that? Saving in the left-hand corner. Nice. There's no need for Triforce to reset my actual save file today. I guess I should throw some of these items out of my inventory. You know, like a tree branch. Or this dumb spear. But yeah, between my work hours and everybody else's work hours, chat, I don't know what a good time is to really do Majora's Mask. I got it all set up, though. I was supposed to play it tonight, but then I was like, well, I don't know. I don't like the fact that once you reach day 3, if you have to reset back to day 1, if you don't put your money in the bank, or you don't have your items all collected, that they just disappear. And you have to go and get them all back. At least like the actual temples, though, like the bosses, the boss rooms are already opened up, so you can just kind of go back to the teleporter and fight them again. Yes, I do have Korok seeds. But yeah, chat, I'm thinking about doing a modded playthrough for Breath of the Wild. But if I'm gonna do it, we gotta do it right. We gotta do like 300 plus mods. Here we go. I love this song so much. I love his little dance that he does. It's honestly adorable. But yeah, chat, how have you guys been? I've been, honestly, the most busiest I've been in a long time. These last few months have been really, really busy for me. Best character right here? Dude, I would love to be able to play as him. Can you imagine a Hestu player model mod for Breath of the Wild? Going around just smacking Ganon with a set of maracas. That would be awesome. It's been stressful for you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, Okay, yeah. You're gonna take my life? Nope, I'm about to take yours. Hold on. There we go. And I'm gonna take your bananas. Money! Money, 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 money. Chat, at some point or another, I need to hit up Egan about doing another collab stream. I want to play Repo, but I want to get all of us together for it. I think it would be really funny. Get like a soundboard and a voice changer and just start playing memes and stuff into Repo. But yeah, Marie, we were talking about Zelda Burnout earlier, and about how it kind of sucks that Nintendo really never did anything special for the 40-year anniversary. You know, a lot of people were hoping for an Ocarina of Time remake. Would have been cool if they announced the next Zelda game teaser trailer, and you know, announced that it's in development today. That would have been cool. A lot of the rumors are saying that the next Zelda game is supposed to be in this same engine as Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, but I don't see that happening. If they are going to do that, hopefully they change the art style. Just keeping myself busy, also hanging with the homies. Nice, nice. If it doesn't mean we as fans can't celebrate, exactly, exactly. Oi!
Hi.
But yeah, sometime this week I'm gonna start
Ah.
Link Between Worlds. Maybe this Tuesday I'll start Link Between Worlds. Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Hey. Ah.
I have a 3DS with a capture card in it. Although, I do want to get, because I have the original Nintendo 3DS, like the original like bluish one with the double camera, the small one. I want to get a 3DS XL, or the new, with the parentheses, new, like the Amiibo 3DS XL. And then put a capture card in that one. Though I heard putting a capture card in the newer ones, because they're like much bigger, is like more of a bigger hassle. I don't know. Can I break this with the energy sword? No, I cannot. Ow, that's a lot of damage. But yeah, it's gonna be a blind playthrough for Link Between Worlds. From what I heard, it's like one of the best 3DS Zeldas, or DS Zeldas in general. So it's definitely one I want to play through. I'm still gonna avoid Spirit Tracks like the plague, though. It is, Lay Monster. You better save. Oh no. You have to save in that game? There's no autosave? Oh no. Proceeds to avoid that game like the plague do. Yo, Aaron! Long time no see. How are you? Bad game, but good music? Yeah. Spirit Tracks was bad. I think you guys have already known at this point, though, that I'm a huge Spirit Tracks hater. But realistically, what did we really expect from a game like that? For a Nintendo DS Lite, or normal fat DS at the time. Realistically, there's, you know, not much you could do when the console's that restricted. Still, the whole stylus mechanic annoyed me so much. Phantom Hourglass was way funnier. Honestly, if I'm gonna play a Nintendo DS game, this is a Zelda game, I'm gonna play through Phantom Hourglass. I heard that game is not as good either, but it's better than Spirit Tracks. This year, I'm gonna play through Zelda 1 and 2. I just gotta do some content planning and try to figure out with my new job how this is all gonna work. I'm pretty sure I could beat Zelda 1 fairly quickly. Because Zelda 1, like I said earlier, chat, well, actually, Marie and everybody else who came in from the raid who doesn't know, today, for the 40th anniversary, a game developer remade Zelda 1. Like an HD version of Zelda 1, which you can download and play for free. It came out today for the 40th anniversary, and I think it's really cool. Something that Nintendo should have done. You know? Would have been nice. The Ocean King Temple? Oh god, is it that bad? You're making me think it's like Ocarina of Time Water Temple. Kind of bad. Most people hated the stylus. Also kind of weird that a DS game has a sequel to Wind Waker. It is. I still don't understand why they didn't just go and remake, or just make a sequel to Wind Waker. It's not like it would have been that hard. They had all the assets. Okay, which way do we need to go? We need to go to Hateno Village, which is this way. You'll find out. Oh no. But yeah, chat, honestly, with how bad my consistency has been with YouTube over the last year and a half, I do kind of feel bad. It low-key kind of feels like a letdown because so many people would watch the channel. And then, like, you know, me having long periods of distancing from, you know, streaming and stuff just kind of hurt the content in general. Made it less fun for you guys because, you know, I would say I'm going to go live and then I never do. Because something always comes up. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that honey. I don't feel like getting attacked by bees. Hello! I'm breaking and entering into your home. May I steal your books? Dang, buddy. You look like you need a hair transplant. Buddy, do you need some Rogaine? You need some minoxidil? Your hairline's being pushed back to the 1700s. I love how we just entered his home and just started roasting him. What's in your diary, buddy? You're gonna lock me inside your home? Move. I'm taking a hiatus myself, but my reasons are more financial. Yeah, no, I get it. My reasons were more health stuff. I'm feeling a lot better now, though. He was rocking with Dr. Phil. Exactly. Bro went to Dr. Phil's barbershop and got the same haircut. Wait, are you a merchant?
Ah.
Oh, yeah, he is. Goat butter, fresh milk, bird eggs. Eh, I'm good.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, too. I have a lot more energy. It's kind of crazy how much energy I have. I went from, like, I don't know what happened. I became a couch potato for so long. And then, after I got my health under control, I don't know what happened, but, like, now I'm, like, getting up, cleaning my house. I'm leaving the house more often instead of just staying home. Life has been lifing all of a sudden. And now I started a new diet so I can, like, lose more weight. My other diet kind of plateaued. And, I wasn't losing as much as I as I was previously. I mean, that's normal when you start a diet. You know, your body starts to shed water weight, and then you start losing actual weight. But then your body kind of adjusts and slows itself down. Yeah, I feel you on the life be lifing. I know, dude, it's crazy. I wasn't expecting 2026 to be this busy. Being motivated enough is the biggest thing. It's easy to fall back into bad habits. Exactly. And also, motivation is very deceitful. Motivation is temporary. Discipline is what matters the most, because at the end of the day, when you lose motivation, the only thing you truly have is discipline. Which is why, you know, when it comes to a diet and stuff, it's easily breakable if you just have motivation to just want to lose weight, but as soon as you start losing interest in it, it just, you know, it was all for nothing, essentially. So wait, Triforce, you got a new job? Or did they just change up your hours? Because I don't remember you working from 1 to 3. That's the village we need to go to. Well, that depends. You have been out of the loop for a while. Yeah, I think the last time I actually was in the loop, you were working... I think you were working at a grocery store? So I don't know if that job has changed or what has happened. I know you started getting healthier, lost weight. Yeah, a lot has changed in your life since I fell out of the loop too. I need to get back into the loop, honestly. I know this this weather right now is bugging me. I cannot wait for winter to be over. As soon as spring hits, I'm gonna start going on runs again. Oops. Yeet. Okay, we're not too far from the actual workshop. Wait a minute, don't I have to light all that to get inside? Or is that after we talk to her? Yeah, I'm still working at the grocery store. I got promoted to receiving manager. Ooh, let's go. W promotion. So I work from 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. Yikes. Okay, so those hours aren't very good. The hours are brutal, but at least you got the you got promoted. You get a good hefty pay increase. My schedule is locked, so I have semi-permanent days off. Dang. Wait, hold on, dude. I'm really proud of you then, because last year you were grinding like no tomorrow, dude. Like you were hitting some pretty long stream hours there, while working weird stream hours or while working odd hours. GG's for that one. I've been in that position for more than a year now. Man, I've been out of the loop for a while. That goes to show just how like far out of the loop I really actually fell, you know. Do I see 3D model of Flame Monster? Yes, you do. Hello. Got my Zelda chain. I got Navi over here being annoying. Except for she's not screaming at me. Hey, listen. How are you, Tiana? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, actually, speaking of VTuber models, I've seen that Triforce got one. Triforce's looks really nice. I was actually there in that stream when he announced it, but I was super busy and I was lurking. It was one of his test streams, I believe. Hello! That's right, we're looking for the director. Director is a very busy person, huh? Oh yeah, that's right, we can't activate this place until we actually light the fire. And it just so happens to be raining. Fun! Gather all the literature. So wait, Triforce, did you rig that model yourself? Like who did your model rigging? I need to set up the bot again. I just realized I just tried doing a shout out for Triforce and the bot just did not work. I hate that, like, if I go inactive for a few months, it just, like, desyncs from my channel. You did it? You used this simplistic model? Well, dude, it looks really good. Did you do all the art for it and everything, or did you commission that? Let's see. Oh my gosh, dude. Everybody in this game yaps. Leave me alone. Let Link get to it. Oh, wait. There's a fire. I need to go find a fire and go to sleep because, it's currently raining, and I don't think I can light the fire if it's raining. Yo, Beamer, thank you so much. Chat, go sub to the Triforce if you haven't already. He's actually getting close to 2.3? 2.3K? It's catching up, chat. Looks like I gotta start doing 24-hour streams from now on. I gotta stop him from overcoming me. He cannot get past 2.4K. No. We cannot let this happen, chat. I have not worked so hard. Smell the Yapper Simulator? I'm dead. Why do you think I have 3D model now? I have done a 3D model I've been using for live streams. Oh, nice. I've never been able to catch you, so don't worry about it. Honestly, you might. Dude, I just got out of YouTube jail. Like, YouTube's algorithm hated me. I don't know what happened. But, like, I don't know if I posted some kind of content that they didn't like, or my thumbnails were bad, or what had happened. Maybe it's probably my inconsistency with streaming that kind of came back to bite me. Because, you know, with the whole health stuff, I was kind of forced to take breaks. I don't know. I want to say it definitely comes down to consistency, because I wasn't as consistent as I once was before. I'd come back for a few weeks, and then I would disappear again. And I think it just kind of wrecked my algorithm. But the algorithm seems to have, like, reset itself now, to where it's not so angry at me. I'm just happy to see you grow from where you were to where you are now. Thanks, man. You fell out of the system? Consistency is key? Yeah. We need to find a fire. Is there a fire nearby over here?
Hey!
Can I sleep in anybody's bed? Oh wait, this is an inn, right? Can I just buy a bed? Oh. Yeah, Tiana, it's nice to see you. Yeah, I can't sleep in their bed. I thought this was the inn. Isn't this the inn?
Yo!
No, this is the general store. That's the dye shop. Oops. But yeah, my goal here is to be as consistent as I possibly can. And to stop overthinking content stuff and just kind of have fun with streaming again. This is the end. Hello! 20 rupees? Good thing we have 189. Honestly, I need to make a poll on YouTube to see just how many people... Oh, Triforce, I actually need to talk to you about something. When you guys type in my channel, I've noticed that my name doesn't pop up in the search results. Like, if you type in Triforce Hunter, it shows his whole name in the search bar, like it autofills. Mine disappears. Mine keeps falling under something called Play Monster, which is a whole different YouTube channel. It has a P in front of the L. So they have like 20 or 30,000 subs. They've been inactive for like the longest time. For some weird reason, my channel doesn't pop up. I don't know if it's because I'm a smaller channel or what it might be. But that's kind of difficult when people are trying to find my channel and they type in Lay Monster and the first thing that pops up is Play Monster instead of Lay Monster. You know what I mean? Like, YouTube is kind of shooting me in the foot here. At least in the search results, they are. I don't know what happened or why that's happening. I need to hit up YouTube support after streaming and actually hit them up on Twitter. Mine does that as well. When you pull ours up, it says Triforce Hunter and Coin Paco instead of Coin Halo. Ah. Strange. Also, I like the YouTube results. Did you mean Play Monster? Exactly! Why did they do that? It's so annoying. I noticed that last night when I was like randomly scrolling and I was like, I wonder if my name pops up in the search results. And whenever I did it, I was like, huh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't mean to talk to him. Can you, like, stop? Manny, can you stop talking to me, please? Can you stop yapping? Thank you. Okay. Oh, it was a side quest. A gift for my beloved. I'm going to hold off on that one for now. Okay, so we need to light the fire. Do I still have my torch? I do. Okay, where's the fire at? The fire is... Am I blind? Where's the Hateno fire? Maybe I missed it? Or is it down below? But yeah, that's so annoying that YouTube puts Play Monster instead of me. You know what's funny? I've actually had people, like actual IRL friends who watch my content here on YouTube. They've sent me screenshots where it says Play Monster, and it'll have a picture of my YouTube channel next to it. Yeah, it is kind of lame. And I was like I was sitting there scratching my head like, huh, I wonder why that's happening. Like, that doesn't really make sense to me why it shows my channel, but next to it says recommended Play Monster. So it's some kind of glitch in their system that they need to fix. Yeah, there's the fire. Okay. Can we trick shot this though? Because we already know I'm not jumping across that. Yeet! No! Alright, we're good. Your name is really unique, too. I know for the longest time I couldn't find your channel because I wasn't sure how to type it in. Oh. No! Why did I do that? Oh, you're kidding me. So running with the torch is not a good idea. Note to self. Yeah, I do kind of feel like the reason why most of my channel has kind of fell off a lot is due to inconsistencies of, like, content, and also, the whole algorithm and, like, search result stuff is throwing me off, too. Kind of hard to find my content if Play Monster's popping up. Okay, the research lab is this way. The channel still pops up for me, but it says your name is a typo of play instead of lay. I know, it's so annoying. But yeah, I don't know how or why mine and Triforce's names have, like, one letter off typos. I don't know if it's because maybe a viewer... It goes based off of how many viewers type in our name. Maybe the first time someone typed in Triforce's name, they misspelled Halo as Taco. That could have been the reason? I don't know. I guess we'll never know. What? Yo, Tedrick! How are you? Welcome on in. Hey, Tedrick, you changed your profile picture. You don't have Final Fantasy VII as your profile picture anymore. What is that? Toadette? I think? From Mario? Maybe? I don't know. I only really know Toad. Oh, that is Toadette. Okay. Chat, is it bad that I still haven't finished the Mario movie? I watched 1/3 of it and then just, like, never finished it. I'm starting to realize that the issue with my life is I think I have completion anxiety, where I start stuff and never finish it. I mean, we could easily, like, chalk that up as, like, ADHD. Yeah, 1/3. But yeah, I'm excited to go watch the Mario Galaxy movie. I'll probably go see it in theaters. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I figured it was overdue to for a change, to change up my profile picture a bit. I'll probably go back to Tifa in the future. I would say change it once Part 3 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out. I think that's next year? Like, late to mid next year, we're supposed to be getting Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Oh, take my picture. I forgot. We're supposed to go for his picture. Yeah, sometime next year. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see our boy Barrett again. Barrett and Cloud and the rest of the gang. I think my game crashed. Or it froze. I still hear the music, though. Oh, there we go. We're back. Like, when we did a movie night a while back, and 2 people fell asleep. Oh, yeah, that's true. P-Merc, were you ever in the Fat Juice's, Discord server? He used to do a bunch of movie nights. He used to stream, Harry Potter. Then he did anime nights, too, where he pretty much watched, like, all of Dragon Ball and all of Dragon Ball Z. I just beat Tears of the Kingdom, and seeing Purah in this game is kind of jarring. Yeah. It's kind of weird, because, like, we're so used to her being small in this game, and then, like, she essentially grew back up again in Tears of the Kingdom. It was funny, because the 2 people that fell asleep was the whole reason we did the movie night. I kind of want to start doing movie nights in my Discord server. It sounds like fun. Oh, by the way, chat, speaking of Discord, apparently March 1st, Discord is going to require people to give their ID and a facial scan of their face. Starting March 1st. And every single Discord account that isn't verified will be defaulted to a teen account. So when March 1st comes around, to re-unlock your Discord account again, you have to verify who you are. They're putting in, like, security measures. Yo, I need to play Marvel Rambles with Juice. Keymurk, the next time you guys play, if you remember, can you, like, hit me up on Discord and be like, hey, Juice is playing Marvel Rambles, so I can hop on in? Oh, about the facial, like, scan stuff? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's good. I don't know. I mean, it definitely gives people an extra layer of security on their account. I'm just worried that, like, what if Discord ever had a really bad data breach? It means everybody's facial scans and, like, IDs are at risk, you know? It only takes one really bad data breach to really ruin everybody's lives. Okay, now we need to go back to Kakariko Village and go talk to Impa. And let her know that we went to the tech lab. What do you mean? Like, how so?
Ah.
Also it's really bad because they already had a bug data leak at one point recently where a lot of people had their data stolen. Yikes. And it's not like people can just go to Gilded, because Gilded shut down. And so did Skype, actually. So, like, Discord is the only one left that I know of. I think TeamSpeak is gone, too.
Oh.
Alright, captured memories. Give me 1 second here. Alright, Marie. Okay, I won't fail. I love how unimpressed she looks, like, yeah, buddy, you failed before, like, 100 years ago, and we had to save you. So I don't believe you. I think you're lying. I heard of the TeamSpeak. I was gonna look into that, because I heard it was the closest thing to, like, Discord. From what I heard, Discord, the whole reason for their whole facial recognition stuff that they're doing, because apparently they're moving away from gaming communities and they're trying to open it up for like schooling and like for business stuff. They're trying to make it like the new Zoom. So instead of going to Zoom meetings, you'd be like in a Discord meeting. Wait, why does Impa still want to talk to me about captured memories? Oh, that's why. Okay, we had to change all that stuff. Okay, do we go... Which one do we want to pick for freeing the divine beasts? Do we go to the Zoras and go fight Thunderblight Ganon? I mean, we don't really have very many good weapons right now to actually fight them. What I need to do is I need to find a tower and unlock this part of the map. So I can actually see where we're going. I'm gonna go do the Gerudo area. I think Gerudo's down here. Alright, yeah, we'll go do the Gerudo area. We'll do the Gerudo first. Even though we're, like, super duper underprepared for this. We only have 4 hearts. I want to say we need at least 6 hearts to even go into the Gerudo Desert. So we're back here again. Pretty much the hardest one to start with also. Ah. Why, thank you for suggesting that one then. Trying to see where we need to go. But I believe in you. I don't. I don't believe in myself. I don't believe in myself at all. What's that green glow? The green aura going on over there. Is that where we died? Is that our RIP location? In my opinion, though, I actually didn't think, oh, you know what that is? What is it? Is it one of the memories for Zelda? Yeah, P-Mark, in my opinion, the Fire Blight area was much harder. Because you had to get over all that terrain, and then you had to go help the Gerudos. You had to, you had to get access to the fire armor, so the terrain was much more of a pain. Wait, the Lord of the Mountains over there? No, we can't make it in time. Even if I jumped off here right now and we made it, it would be daylight by then. No, this sucks. We're not gonna make it. How cool would it have been to be able to capture the Lord of the Mountain and go right around it with him? That would have been so cool. I feel like there's a mod for it too that you can actually download that allows you to ride the Lord of the Mountain. Okay, we need a horse, and I see 3 horses over here. What if I just land on them? What happens? Oh, sick! Let's go! GG's! Okay, now we get to play the Where is the Stables game. I still want to spawn a random Calamity Ganon. I know, me too. And it sucks that it's not a part of it. Oh, sorry, Fox. Sorry, Star Fox. But this horse does not like me. It is very angry. Where's the stables? We're in some really bad territory right now, too. Yeah, true. I pretty much just stole the horse. Oh! Hello! Right, imagine just spawning in a giant pig Ganon, automatic game over. That would be funny. Too bad they don't allow you. Like, crowd control is kind of dumb when it comes to Breath of the Wild. Like I said earlier, they only give you like 5 or 6 items you can truly do. Alright, where's the stable? Is that a stable? I don't think that's a stable. Oh, that's a guardian. And he's got legs. I am getting out of here. Oh, no. I think there's a hidden agenda behind it. Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't really surprise me. I mean, it could be to prevent AI, like AI bot accounts on Discord. They have legs now. Gasp. But yeah, it could just be to prevent, you know, people from having, you know, hundreds of thousands of Discord accounts. So you have like one account that's just tied to you personally.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, we're in the wrong place right now to be over here. We gotta go all the way to the Dueling Peaks. Alright, where is it at? Where's the marker? It's weird, why isn't the marker showing up on in the sky? So, do you think a lot of people are just gonna drop or just gonna jump ship when it comes to Discord on March 1st? People just gonna just get rid of Discord entirely then, or? I'd love to know your guys' opinion on it. Are you guys gonna keep around on Discord, or are you guys gonna verify who you are, or are you gonna just like stick with the teen account that they're gonna default to, or like what are you guys gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Oh. Ha. 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 Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Going to depend on me. I'm in professional groups and gaming groups. I've been adding people's phone numbers that I'm close with that I want to make sure I keep in contact with. We've also added people to different groups and stuff to make sure that we don't lose contact. Ah, okay. Yeah, like I said earlier, they're apparently coming out with business Discord servers. So if you run a business or you know, you work in education, you can now create educational Discord servers, community gaming Discord servers. You know, you can have, you know, pretty much, they're giving you more options in terms of Discord servers now. But I do kind of wonder, do you have to verify your business to make a business Discord server? And is this like the new form of like getting people's emails? Like if you run like a mom and pop shop bakery and you're like, instead of like, here, sign up for the newsletter, you guys just draw, like how is that gonna work? Like, is this the new age of like give me your email to sign you up for a newsletter to know like whenever our shops are having sales? I mean, I guess it could work like that though. You know, you run like a retro game store, or you want to tell people about like Black Friday sales, or you know, coupons that they have access to if you're like primarily in the Discord server. I can't imagine not using Discord because I've been using it for almost 10 years now. I think I joined Discord in 2017? 2016? 2018. One of those. But I'm not giving out my driver's license ID or anything personal because they'll have records of it. I mean, like I said before, it's kind of like a security risk thing, because if they ever end up getting hacked or they have like a massive data breach, like what happens to that data? And then that opens up to a whole bunch of issues like identity theft, and it's a whole mess. Like, I get it, they want to increase security of the Discord accounts, but they're also putting you at risk if they ever have any issues. But I'm sure that they know that it would lead to like a class action lawsuit and stuff. I have a small business Discord server to keep my international assistance. I didn't have to verify much initially. Oh, that's cool. The thing is, data breaches have been happening so often that it's wild. I know. And I'm sure eventually at some point or another, they're going to start implementing AI into security measures to help with, like, data breaches. Yeah, it opens up a whole other set of problems. Register my horse. New horse. Yes. Alright, chat, what are we naming the horse? What are we naming it? Yeah, I kind of figured so. Do we go with the good old Papa John? We name him Domino for Domino's? We name him Starbucks? I don't know. I don't know. Sounds good to me. They say it's for the safety of your kids, but they've also been caught lying about data leaks. I don't know. You like Domino? What the? No! On second thought, let's change that name. Why is it only one letter, huh, buddy? Domino. Thank you.
Oh.
Alright, Domino.
Oh.
Alright, Domino. Let's go on a ride. Go get some Domino's pizza. Papa John could be the next name. Bet. That poor horse wasn't gonna lift that down. I wonder if we can mod our save file, or if we're already too, like, into the game to do so. Because we've already made a bunch of progress this stream. It would suck to have to start all the way over from the beginning. Well, Ripley mustard. Oh, by the way, P-Merc, have you heard about the leaks, about the new Pokemon leaks? Apparently, there's a new one coming out called Winds and Waves. And we're supposed to go back to like a tropical Hawaiian kind of setting. Almost like Pokemon Sun and Moon. Obviously, we're not going to go back to the same regions because they never reuse regions. But from what I've seen online on Twitter, the artwork for the game and some screenshots of the gameplay looks really, really promising. I like the art style. It's very Sword and Shield, like watercolory, like cell shaded watercolor. Looks really nice. Alright, chat, where we going? Are we going straight to the desert now to go get our butts kicked by the Thunderhelm? One thing I never liked about Tears of the Kingdom, and I might get some hate for this, I never liked the Thunderhelm missions. Like, when we went back to the Gerudo in Tears of the Kingdom, I never understood why we had to do, like, some Hyrule Warriors type of siege content, where the whole base is essentially getting attacked by a bunch of enemies, and you have to try to help her retake back her city. I never liked it. I thought it was kind of, I wouldn't say cringy, more dull, if anything. Like they could have done more in the Gerudo area. I mean, of course I liked it when I first played it, because it was like, you know, it was all shiny and new, and this is the whole new Zelda game, so of course I'm gonna have, like, I'm gonna be indifferent. But now that, like, the whole, you know, the whole elegance of the game has worn off on me, I started to realize a lot of things about Tears of the Kingdom that I thought was just kind of phonied in. I don't know how to explain it. definitely interesting seeing those leaks for a while now, that they're going to be around before ZA got leaked. I mean, look, based off of those leaks, off of what I've seen, if it's true that those come out to be real, I'm definitely buying Winds and Waves. But I also can't get my hopes up too much either, because, you know, we've had a lot of Legends Pokemon game leaks. I forgot that one leak that was ridiculous. What was it? What was it, like Whooper? I think it was the name of the Pokemon. It was like a bluish kind of Pokemon. Wait, we're running right back into the Great Plateau. We gotta go the other way. Is that a cliffside I'm gonna die from? No, we're good. Also, might just be a prototype name before they change it, maybe. Hello, getting lost with Flame Monster. True. I can definitely see it just being a prototype name for Winds and Waves. What do you think the next Legends game will be? Do you think we'll ever see a Pokemon Legends Mew? Or like a Pokemon Legends Dialga or something? Yeah, Pokemon Legends Reggie Ice. Never. We're never getting Reggie Ice. Honestly, a Legends Mew would be really cool. Let's go Whooper or let's go Togepi. Ooh. Honestly, I would enjoy that. I really liked Let's Go Pikachu. You know, I know Legends wasn't, or not Legends, but Let's Go series wasn't everybody's cup of tea. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was nice. Oh no, we're gonna get wrecked. Don't kill me. All right, we're good. Whew. Go, go, go. Okay. Ooh, okay. That could have been real bad. Yeah, I think I saw a Pokemon Legends Rayquaza and like a Pokemon Legends Kyogre. I think I also saw the Pokemon Legends Gyarados, which was weird. Yeah, I saw a lot of weird fake leaks. Oh, is it really, Shawnee? Legends Slowpoke? Legends Snorlax. GG. By the way, chat, I need to find an emote artist or just stop being lazy and find time to do it myself. But I feel like with how crazy my life is right now, it would be easier just to find an emote artist. I'll probably check on Fiverr for an emote artist or something. But we have a... Oh man, I think we have like, what, 10 or 15 emote slots here on YouTube that I need to fill. You'd buy a Legend Snorlax? Oh, P-Merc, that's another episode you just reminded me of. Was the Pokeflute episode where they had to wake up the Snorlax in the middle of the road. It was blocking the pathway. He says it's his spirit animal. That's funny. By the way, Pemer, how is Omega Ace Gaming doing? I haven't seen Ace in a while. Like, I feel like it's been 2 years since I last seen him. It's been a really long time. Oh, you have a VHS tape of that one. I think I do too. I have an old VHS collection. Yes, chat, I'm as old as a dinosaur. I have VHS tapes. Okay, so this area is taken care of. Let's drop back down and grab our horse before we get blown up and die. Never mind. I'm actually going to ignore my horse and just leave him to die. We're just gonna, you know, his sacrifice won't be in vain. He can go ahead and fight off all of the guardians for me while I get away on my paraglider. Oh, you do too, Shawnee? I've been around, he's been around. He was just streaming yesterday. I also talked to him last night. I can't wait for us to mod Breath of the Wild, though. I'm gonna laugh so hard when I play as CJ from San Andreas. Or Big Smoke. All you had to do was get on this train, CJ. I'll have 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. To be honest, I still have a rotary phone. Oh, that's sick. I haven't seen a rotary phone in so long. Yeah, haha. If this is Tears of the Kingdom, I would have already strapped the rocket to you and sent you to space. Yeah, haha. Honestly, I might play through Tears of the Kingdom again, just to essentially torture Koroks again. I've seen some insane builds of people roasting Koroks, sending them to space, making bridges out of Koroks. You name it, it's been done. And you really want to torture Koroks, you're in the wrong game. Yeah, haha! Blast off. You just hear Jimmy Neutron, got a blast, as he just shoots off into the sunset. What's this Coliseum area? With the goop all over the wall. Have I never been here before? Wait, hold on. I actually have a better one. Instead of the Jimmy Neutron got a blast, you hear the Sonic song blasting off at the speed of sound. I would play that song right now, but I'm pretty certain I would get copyrighted. I'm pretty sure that song was in the very beginning of Sonic Adventure 2, which I still need to get back to and play that awful PC port. Because for some weird reason it's the Dreamcast version, which is all broken. It's still funny though, when you guys get to watch me fall off of ledges and getting wrecked by enemies. Is there a Lynel in here? Why does this area scream Lynel to me? I knew it. Oh! Oh! Oh God, I see him! I'm My controller died! No! 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 Wait, no, this is really bad. No, he sees me and my controller's dead. No! 8-bit dough! Don't do this to me. Oh no, I'll be right back. My, my controller died. Chat, you had one job. What happened? I come back and we're dead. What happened? The Lynel finally caught up to us, didn't he? I just finally grabbed my USB-C cable and I came back and it says game over. Arrow death. Oh, I got shot in the face, huh? Does my controller not work when it's plugged in? Are you kidding me? Nuh-uh. Seriously? What? No way. Wait, literally had to go grab another controller. The game's like, nope, you're gonna stay here dead. Hmm. Interesting. controller Omega was just talking about and how much he loves those. What controller does he have? I ended up buying an 8-bit Do controller because they have both wireless and like Bluetooth capabilities, and I like the fact that they have they don't get stick drift, which is really nice. What do I do? What if I unplug and plug it back in? Oh wow, so when it goes into charge mode, it just like does not want to work. Unless. Hey, what's going on next? We just died and my controller died at the exact same time. So now I'm trying to diagnose to see what's going on. And if not, I'm going to have to go grab another Nintendo Switch 8-bit Do controller. Yep. I'm going to have to let this one charge. And I'll be right back again. I'll have to grab another one. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me test my other controller. Weird. There we go. Alright, we're back. Alright, so that Lynel killed me. I think he shot me in the head with that arrow. I probably don't have anything right now that could even help me like actually kill him. We're alive, pals! Yes, we are. Actually, speaking of pals, it reminds me of Pal World. And how I bought that game and never played it. Well, no, that's not true. I played it for a little bit when it was actually popular. It seems Domino couldn't hear your call. Yeah, I wouldn't want to come here either. You can take him. I'm going to try. Alright, let's do this. Wait. Hold on. I have an idea. Might keep me copyrighted? I don't know, but we're gonna try it. this the one from Attack on Titan? Alright, we got this, chat. Oh, nope. Never mind. Nope, never mind. No! No, we just got one-shotted. No, that wasn't supposed to happen. We were supposed to be good. We were supposed to walk in and one-shot him, right? That didn't happen. He's like, no, you're gonna get the smoke. What's crazy is he just kind of stood there and I didn't even do anything. I ran towards him and still died. He squashes us, dude. Now, let's try this again. Never mind. Yo, look at his face. That dude means straight up business. Yeah, I love that we're gonna be getting copyrighted for that. You got copyrighted just to get, you know, headshotted twice. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him and see what happens. What if we go all the way up to the top of the Coliseum? Is there an item up here, or do we have to fight him? More than likely we have to fight him, but if we don't have to, it'll be great. Oh, there's like a ton of bokoblins up here. All right, chat. Here we go. We're gonna bonk him right on the head. And huh? Excuse me? Actually, you know, nerd emoji. Actually, I'm pretty sure when you hit somebody over the head with a sword, it's supposed to stop you from insta-dying when you hit the ground. Okay? You suck, dude. I know I suck. That's a clip-worthy clip. I mean, you guys can clip it. You guys can hit the little clip function on YouTube. It actually should be right next to the settings on the stream. I have clipping enabled. I'm actually kind of surprised just how much people don't clip it on YouTube. Twitch reviewers clip like crazy. Anything that happens, they clip it. I don't really see too many people on YouTube having clips. Huh? Actually, the fall damage would kill you first. You know what? You're right. You're right. Man, the more and more I play this, chat, the more and more I realize just how much, like, meme ability we would have if I just re-plugged back in my Elgato Stream Deck. I've got, like, the SpongeBob, boo! This guy stinks! Would have been a great time to play that sound. Till its glasses. Okay, that's the plateau again. I didn't even know that there was a Coliseum here the entire time. You know, I've been playing this game for quite a long time, and I didn't even know about the Coliseum. I feel like such a noob. Like, how much of the game have I missed out on by just not exploring, you know? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, that's such a good one. Old man Jenkins? Wooden shield, I'm good. Wait, there's a stable here. That's all you did was explore? Yeah, I didn't really explore too much. I don't know why I didn't. Probably because I was too busy trying to collect items and fight, you know, Phantom Ganon. Or not Phantom Ganon, but Water Blight Ganon. Because before I started streaming, when this game first came out, Water Blight Ganon was tough. Water and Thunder Blight would beat me to a pulp every time. Honestly though, Merc, isn't it kind of funny how people talk so much about Pokemon's graphics have like really taken a hit and gone downhill, and then you look at Breath of the Wild and you see the rock textures and stuff and it all just kind of looks like Pokemon. Like, you can't look at those rock textures up there on top and say they're high quality. Or, you know, the draw distance or the pixels of the trees. But I guess it does have more detail in retrospect than Pokemon does.
Hi. Ah.
Oh, right. We can't spawn here until we go up to the shrine. Frankly speaking, a lot of people that talk about that want Pokemon to just go back to 2D. Yeah, I can see that. It's just, you know, some games did look really bad, especially at launch with Scarlet and Violet. But, you know, having a game that looks bad at launch and then getting patched out and fixed later on is a completely different story. Or think about how many people make fun of Scarlet and Violet and they were the main ones playing it. True. They're essentially just hate watchers, or like hate players. All right, we're almost there. We're almost to the Gerudo area. Oh hey, this is the notorious spot from the meme where someone modded Shrek into the game. I want to say he's down here in the middle of this bridge area. I used to ask that question in streams when people would rag on the graphics since it's the announcement. As much as I'm nostalgic for the old games, I don't want to go back to the old style, especially for grinding. Alright, hear me out. I don't want to go back to 2D Pokemon. However, for those of you who were here when I played through Pokemon, the fan remake of Emerald called Gamma Emerald, he made the style where the world is still 3D, but the sprites are still 2D. You know, it's a 2.5D at that point. It's almost like, hold on. I'm debating on if I should attack him and risk dying, or if I should just sneak past him. But yeah, it was, you know, it was 2.5D. It really kind of, you know, it really just helped a lot of people at the end of the day. Because when you think about it, 3D people are getting their 3D graphics. and the ones who want 2D are getting theirs. So pretty much everybody's getting a piece of the pie. Yeah, exactly. Like Octopath Traveler. Also, didn't you play X and Y? I played X and Y, but I never streamed it. And it came with my Nintendo DS back in the day. Same with Omega, Sapphire and all that. I never played them. I played maybe like an hour of them. It was during that time in my life where I stopped playing Pokemon and I wasn't interested in it anymore, but I bought the bundle because the DSs look cool. You know, I was standing at Walmart, I'm looking at all of the 3DSs, and I was like, well, you know, Mario is cool and all, but it's just kind of a red back with gold Mario on the front of it. And I was like, I want something a little bit more special, so I ended up going for the Pokemon one. I never played Sun and Moon, but I really, really liked the soundtrack to it. Yeah, I fell off during the 3DS era because I only had a DS. I never owned a 3DS. Oh man, dude, you missed out. The one thing I really liked about the 3DSs was that they had AR to it. Like, they had augmented reality before augmented reality really became mainstream. Like, they had little mini games in it where you could, like, put your face on a bunch of these, like, little flying, like, I don't even know what you would call them. They essentially just had, like, little flying propellers on the top of, like, your head. And it was like a little mini game you could play. Hello. Sun and Moon was my least favorite, so I wasn't interested in playing that one. What about it didn't pique your interest? Okay, buddy. Dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way. There we go. Finally, I got a crit. Dude! How am I this trash right now? Fine. You guys want the smoke? You guys can have the smoke. Alright, sorry. Just the all-around vibe. Also, some of the new mechanics I wasn't so crazy about. I liked the Z moves, they were cool. Nice. Yeah, I think they actually improved the game in Sun and Moon 2. That's another thing I really didn't understand, was that they just kind of made improvements to Sun and Moon 1, and then re-released it as a second one. Oh, you weren't a fan of the show? Yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Which kind of seems like a missed opportunity to make, like, a black and white 2. So, like, another story that's in the same region that improves on the last story that was just made. I don't know. That bad, huh? Okay, so if I'm here, the shrine that we need to go to is up here. Or not shrine, the area. So I might end up having to take off some of our clothes because we're in the desert now, and I don't know if our character's gonna overheat and start taking heat damage. You like the psychopath villains? That's fair. The real Joker vibe. In the original Sun and Moon, Lucamine was crazy, and they toned her way down in the US version. I mean, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I don't know why I said the US. Yo, welcome back, Marie. Marie, you missed out. We, while you were gone, my controller died, and I had to go grab a cable to go charge my controller. And as soon as I did that, I was at the Coliseum, and the Lynel, I guess, shot me in the head while I was gone. I came back, and we were just dead. Oh, it was death by lightning arrows, too. Yeah, apparently it was a very ecliptic moment. And then I jumped down and tried to, like, hammer time smack him right in the head from the sky. That didn't work out too well, because apparently, when you make contact with someone's head from above, you still die. Like, you still hit the ground and go splat, which doesn't really make any sense to me, because most of the air impact should have been into the sword, or the item that we used to hit him. Well, now I'm trying to talk about Breath of the Wild logic, which doesn't really make sense anyways. Alright, what the... Okay. What exactly do we do with these rocks? Throw them off the ledge? I don't see any gaps here of where these stones would go. I like when you stepped away from Elden Ring and said, I'm safe here. Yeah. Gotta place it on the end one, I think. Oh, well, that's a little too late. They're gone. They're long gone. They're all the way at the bottom now. Have you saved recently? Funny enough, we have been having autosaves. But if you go to my saves, that was my first save. In 3 hours and 41 minutes. That was my first manual save. All the other ones have been autosaves. Oh wait, no! Wrong way! No, go back! Go back! I was like, I don't need the save. We've got autosave. Triforce comes in here, deletes my save. Miraculously drives to my house. Rips my entire computer off my desk, rips the power cord out, and goes, no save for you. If this was crowd control, you would have been screwed. Oh, I know. But thankfully, there is no save file deletion on crowd control. Because crowd control for Breath of the Wild sucks really bad. What's this? Ah, are you guys here to listen to me play the ocarina? You guys here to be my friend? Am I one with the pack? What exactly is going on here? Are y'all just like marking your territory? Like, what's happening here? They said that's our rock. I know, right? They must have claimed it. It's the only one here, other than that one over there. I don't think the AI knows what to do. I think the AI is broken. I think the AI wants to attack me, but for some reason I'm on their rock and it's like... Let me see, if I jump back up here, are they gonna come after me? Nope, I killed one of their friends, so they ran. Bunch of cowards! Wait, there's a whole bunch of rocks here. I want to get out of here ASAP before we end up dying. By the way, chat, what's your guys' take on farming games? I was gonna make a poll about it. So I was thinking about maybe doing like a co-op thing with Harvest Moon. With either Harvest Moon or maybe Stardew Valley or something. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of like cozy farming games that are coming out. But cozy really isn't my channel, if that makes sense. I mean, maybe it's cozy watching me, you know, die to a bajillion you know, Elden Ring bosses or something, but I feel like cozy really isn't my kind of vibe. Could be different based on what you guys think of like my content, but I wanted to kind of get into like more cozier games, but I just don't know how to go about it. Ah! No! Oh, geese, really? That Keese can go Keese link some family-friendly content. That's what that Keese can go kiss. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a little electrifying, right? I forget how we're actually supposed to get over here. Do I use ice? Oh wait, no, there's magnesis. But yeah, Merc, I haven't really been watching much anime, but I did just recently finish all 9 seasons of The Middle. Oh! That actually just work? Or is that gonna sink? Oh no. No! No! We were so close! Also, that Pocopia game is coming out. Apparently has a dark lore behind the relaxing gameplay. I don't know if I'm a fan of the way that the Pokemon Company is making games with, like, dark lore. Especially after the whole Cyndaquil. That was enough for me. After the Cyndaquil leak, man, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I got trust issues. Yo, Emerald! Welcome on in. Thank you. Okay. You know what? That's not okay. Is that gonna work? Yes! Yes! Let's go! GG's! Yeah, thank you, Emerald. Yeah, I really like the way it turned out. It was like a 2-week process to get this all made and rigged and taken care of. Actually, no, I think it was like a month-long process. Because I had to come up with concepts, I had to come up with character designs, then I had to get it all rigged and drawn up, and it was a whole process, but I really like the way it turned out. I like the fact that I can add accessories to it. Like, I added Navi and stuff for the 40th year anniversary. Been playing the DLC for Persona 3 Reload. Honestly, a waste of money. Oh, no. That bad, huh? That sucks. If you bought on Xbox, I think you can get your money back. If you've played, I think, less than 3 hours, I think they're gonna do it like what Steam does. I think. I mean, I've never had an issue with getting a refund from Microsoft before. Then again, if it's from Nintendo, I think you're pretty much out of luck. You mean Typhlosion? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Typhlosion. I have trust issues after Typhlosion leaked. Yeah, that right there alone was enough for me. You have the Steam version. I think you can get a refund after if you play under 2 hours. Either under 2 or under 3 hours. Am I going in the right direction here? Yes, we are. Alright. Let's go. 2 hours. Okay, thank you, P-Merc. I wonder what happens if we were to just land on top of that right now. Can we enter and just go fight Waterblight Ganon and just skip her? Oh wait, no. We can't do that because there's a giant force field around him, and we'll get zapped out of the air if we even attempt it. We need the Thunder Helm for a reason. Shrine nearby, but we're gonna skip that shrine. Yeah. We still gotta get Link's new clothing so we can enter Gerudo. I bought the game in December, so I don't think I can refund it. How long have you been playing it for? Because if you go to your Steam settings, you can go to your library and see how long you played the game for, and if it's under 2 hours, you can refund it. Yeah, it really doesn't matter when you bought the game, just so long as it's under the 2 hour mark. $35? What was it for Persona 3? Yo, we're getting a second raid? What's going on, Raiders? What's going on, Ash? Yo, Anxious Christian, what's going on? Welcome to Zelda's 40-year anniversary. We're talking Pokemon, we're talking anime, we're talking Zelda. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know, I'm Lane Monster. I'm a pretty much a variety streamer at this point, but I'm also like a Zelda tuber, if you would call it that. I stream a wide variety of games from Elden Ring to Zelda to Pokemon to Kingdom Hearts. I stream it well. I was doing this some hyperspace berry farming in Legends ZA. Nice. Very nice. Chat, did they ever add like sandwich making like they did in Scarlet and Violet in Legends ZA? Or not Legends ZA. Is it Legends ZA? Yeah, Legends ZA, sorry. Okay, we get to play the wonderful game of running in the desert. Got the wrong link. Yeah, that's the wrong one, Mark. You shouted out Anxious Christian. Well, I mean, I guess it matters, though. I mean, it doesn't matter. Anxious Christian streams, too. They're also a content creator. But yeah, chat, go sub to Ash and Anxious Christian. They're both really cool content creators. Grab some Volt Fruit. You should go peek over at Triforce. Is he live again? Is it his third stream of the day? Oh no, he's playing Bucky? Oh no. Hold on 1 second here. Yeah, I think we're dying from freezing to death. But hold on 1 second. Okay, please playing Bucky O'Hare. I've never played it, but I've seen tons of content on it. And it's not a fun game. Alright, we should probably hurry up before we die. Wait, nothing helps? Oh, no, we're cooked. We're literally cooked. Since we need to hurry up and get there before we die. Oh, no, it's all good, Merc. Are we gonna be able to make it to the actual shrine, though, or are we gonna die beforehand? I don't even know anymore. We might make it. We got 1 heart remaining. Oh yeah, dude, same. I'm always working when Anxious is live, so I always end up watching his VODs.
Ah.
Huh, are you spying?
Oh.
What? No.
Ah.
Okay, so I think we have to walk in and get kicked out first. Yeah, man. I always end up watching your VODs. I watch you, and I watch a lot of Zed's VODs whenever I don't end up making his streams. I like watching a lot of VODs from other creators whenever I'm working. I'll either throw it on in the background while I'm cleaning my house, or from like making dinner or, you know. I've been raiding again since I have viewers in the streams now. Nice, nice. I think I just got out of YouTube jail. Like, I don't know what I did. I think consistency was like the biggest issue for me because I would, I had a big health like problem that like came up out of nowhere. So I had to go on a diet and lose weight and all this other stuff, right? So I'm back to pretty much a healthy standpoint. But for a while there, for like the last year and a half, 2 years, I was having inconsistencies in streams where I would say I'm coming back and then something would come up, or I would get busy, or work would happen, or, you know, whatever. And I think what happened is I kind of threw my channel off and they like threw me in YouTube jail. Because like the algorithm stopped pushing me, people stopped getting notifications, viewership kind of just fell off and dropped. Thanks, man. I'm healthier. I'm not fully healthy yet, but I'm working on it. Can I go back to the town? Oh, no, I can't. I have to go over here and use my shield. Okay. Why is it telling me to talk to this guy?
Oh.
I can hear the man. He's infiltrating. Okay, so that just tells me about him. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to wing it here. No, don't waste my arrows. Yeah, I think I have to sneak up from behind him. Uh-oh, he sees me. Walk up from behind. Nope, you don't see me. We're all good here. Oh, can you really? No! Fine. You guys want to play games? That did nothing. Are you gonna be the one? Aha! Thank you, Pemer. I didn't know that. You just taught me something completely new. That's really cool. I didn't know I could stun them with bombs. Got you, fam. Dude, that's a bandit camp, man. Yeah, it is. It's a Lazalfo camp. Did you just accidentally stumble across it when you were playing? Okay, we're gonna go buy some food and heal up real quick. I need hydromelon. I'll take them all. Wait, what happens if you cook hydromelon? Spicy hydromelon? Why don't you be dubious food? Nope, just simmered fruit. I forget if I saw someone do it or if I just cheesed one of them. Honestly, maybe. Chuck? Ah, got you, sorry.
Hi.
Hello. Wait, has his outfit always been purple?
Ah.
I love how one of the options is, you're a man. Like, sir, you're lying through your teeth. I know that you're dressed like a Gerudo. Give me the clothes. Ah, you're good. Thank you so much for being a part of the raid, man. I appreciate it. Oh, no. Wait, we're broke from all the hydromelon. 600 rupees! Oh, no. We're so broke. Oh, time to start stealing everything at this camp and just start selling it back to them. Hello. Buy my stuff. Or rather, buy your stuff sold back to you. Can't believe we have to pay 600 rupees for this. Crazy. Dude, there's no way we're getting 600 rupees. That's a joke. Yeah, we're like super duper broke. We are not getting anything. Unless we start selling our items, like our actual weapons. Oh no, she doesn't buy weapons. Oh no, this is a problem. Oh, never mind, we're good. Beetle's over here. Beetle! Our boy! Hello. So, I hear you're here to buy and sell. Boy, do I have a deal for you. Have you ever heard of sticks? No? I'd like to sell them to you for 600 rupees, please. Beetle, seriously, you don't buy them either? Bruh, no wonder nobody goes to your business.
Hey!
Oh yeah, the only issue is that we have to go to like the Goron mine area to get them. That's where like a majority of the ores are. We just need to run into like a bunch of money. One second here. I wish I could run into a bunch of money, right? Wouldn't it be nice? Oops. And now I'm trying to look up a map of all the areas that have the most ores. Yo, how long have I been smiling for? Alright, It's under here. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, grab a snack, because I'm not ending till like 12. We got like another 2.5 hours. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go throw on some music, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me go ahead and grab some music real quick for you. If it'll play. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Am I muted? Okay. Back to making money. How are we gonna make money? Especially if nobody will buy our weapons, you know?
Oh. Oh.
We might need to find... I bet you Beetle would buy our stuff at a stable. I think. I don't know. What about Hateno Village? So if I can sell my broken guardian sword before it actually breaks, that'll be perfect. Alright, P-Merc, thanks so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Have yourself a good rest of your night, man. I appreciate it. Alright, let's head all the way down here. Hopefully the dye shop person or one of the general stores will buy our weapons. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh no, I broke my sword. That was like 200 rupees. Okay, the general store is over here.
Oh.
Wow, look at this guy's fancy mustache. I have things to sell to you. Bro. Why doesn't any of you guys ever buy any of my weapons? Hmm? What is it with you guys and weapons? Thank you, Marie. So, do you know how long you're going to be on hiatus for before you come back to streaming? Well, that's good. Okay. Because I was thinking, with the new updated version of Animal Crossings, I feel like Animal Crossing streams would be good for you. It sure brings in a lot of viewers. And it's very popular. I mean, look at Triforce when he streams it. Not only that, but your island is insanely decorated. And I feel like a lot of people would like to go visit your island. You know what? Nintendo did a really good job in making the little towns and villages have like a nice little like life to it, you know? As I casually play Animal Crossing. It also has a lot of flowers I'm trying to take control of. But like it's overgrowing. You have a flower apocalypse happening. Evening. You're a traveler, aren't you? Then listen up. What is it? Okay. Found a small letter stuck between the pages of this old book at my house. It said, when the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head toward the sea. A trial encased in stones awaits you there, but I don't know what it means. Interesting. Relatable, my flower gardens exploded. Animal Crossings needs to make a lawnmower mod. Just like add it in as some sort of DLC that you can use and just allow you to mow down half of your flowers instead of having to pick each and every single one of them up. Like we need farming tools added into Animal Crossings. Imagine just taking a rideable lawnmower through your entire island. Alright, it said that there's going to be a stone trial. I'm kind of curious what this is. So let's see. It says, face the trees until they all become one. Well, that would be over here. And this is face the sea. There's going to be a stone trial. So, okay, we're almost there. Except I would be trying to use the mower on the characters. Yo, that's crazy. All right, I see it. It's over here. Either this or here's the stone trials. It says face the sea. Oh, it's behind the waterfall, isn't it? Either that or it's down here in this giant pit. Nope, it's not. It's got to be over here. So, honestly, chat, do you guys think that Nintendo is purposely not doing anything special for the 40-year anniversary? Do you think that they have something planned for later on in the year? That's what's happening. They're just waiting until like a summer direct to essentially tell us that the next game is in development. I find it really hard to believe that they would do something like this and just not do anything. I wonder if it's the new management. Because let's be real, if the old Nintendo president was still alive, we would have had something extravagant for Mario and Zelda. It is possible they are very tight about leaks. Yeah. Oh no. You know what I'd like to know is the next Zelda game going to have stamina bars? Or are they gonna move away from that specific game mechanic? Okay, so it said wait until all three of these are aligned and then go towards the sea. Where exactly is the sea? Unless this right here is considered the sea. Yeah, haha. I do see a tower we need to go get, though. We're gonna unlock more of the map. We're making good progress this stream. I don't know. I feel like Marie, I think you're very much right. I think it's been so long of just massive leaks coming out from Nintendo that they're at the point where they're not even going to do anything anymore. They're locking down everything so tightly to prevent any more leaks. I think they're just honestly tired of it. You know, they were really mad when Tears of the Kingdom got leaked. But now they're going to go to great lengths to make sure that never happens again. Yeah, wait, Chad, do you guys remember back in the day, in like 2015, when Amazon accidentally listed Breath of the Wild on their website? It was like a game you could add to your cart. I remember seeing that on Amazon. I was so blown away. I was like, no way! New Zelda? Let's go! Yeah, and, you know, people wonder why Nintendo cut off Amazon. It all makes sense now. I still think it kind of sucked that, you know, you really couldn't pre-order a Switch 2 at launch for, you know, Amazon. Yeah, Nintendo said, no, thank you. Not happening again. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Anxious. I appreciate you. Alright. Nice. Ow. Alright, so while he puts himself back together, I'm gonna run over here. Ow! Okay, that does a lot of damage. But yeah, no, I've been looking at all the gaming news stuff over the last few weeks. I've been trying to keep up with some new projects that apparently Square Enix is doing. They want to branch out and make other Final Fantasy spin-offs. I've seen that Kingdom Hearts 4 is finally in full development. Like, they have no more side projects going on. So now they have a whole team dedicated to just Kingdom Hearts 4. So we should be getting an update either this year or next year on it. Are you serious right now? There we go. Nice. GG's. Yo, Papa, what's good? Happy 40th anniversary of Zelda. How you doing tonight? Let's see. Guess we could unlock this area next. We really need money, though. Thanks, Renee. What is this? Just an arrow? Okay. Dang, no rupees? This house is very similar to the old man's in the Great Plateau. No monies, though. Ow! What the... Nice, dude. Fallout 76 is very good. It had a really rough launch, but it's not a bad game. All the spicy peppers. I don't think I've ever been to this bokoblin camp before. It's kind of like infested with bokoblins. Yeah, no thank you. I'm out of here. You guys can keep this place. I love how we're supposed to be finding a rock, like, puzzle, And instead, I'm just coming across the most random things. They wanted you to join them? I'm good. I'm going to politely decline that I joined their little guild over here. More? Brother. Hello, ma'am. See, they're all trying to get you to join the party. No, I'm good. I don't want to be a part of that party. You probably got cookies? No, thank you. They're probably laced with some kind of bokoblin poison. Wait, new lore idea? They serve you bokoblin cookies, and when you eat them, you fall asleep, and then you wake up as a bokoblin? Imagine, that's just like how they all became. They were once humans, they all just got poisoned. I put on my documentary voice. That would be some lore, right? Some wild lore. What if all bokoblins were once humans? But Ganondorf and his minions created a bunch of cookies and poisoned everybody in Hyrule. Ganon just stole Link's mom's cookie recipe to poison all of Hyrule. Okay, I'm good. I'm getting a little ahead of myself now. And that's why she died in the Hylian War over her cookie recipe, her secret cookies. so to go fight Ganon. She dropped Link off at the Deku tree in the forest so she could go get her cookie recipe back. Only to find out that everybody at Hyrule Castle is turned into bokoblins. Because Luigi from Long Lawn Ranch teamed up with him and provided all the milk and flour and all the ingredients required, free of charge. Yo, I think we might be cooking here with some lore. You might be cooking here, chat. We're coming up with something. What? Ma'am, I just saved you. What do you mean? How did you end up in the same situation? Man, they can't do anything on their own. What are you doing? I'll take the elixir, though. I blame my sister. Like, I can only imagine how much worse we can make this lore. Or, I guess more interesting, really. But yeah, I think that lore is already pretty much good. Like, imagine a lore where everyone just got turned into bokoblins. And that's why, Hyrule Warriors exists, because, Ganon then took his bokoblin army and unleashed them on all over Hyrule. Now, Link and Zelda had to all of a sudden go and team up like in the original Hyrule Warriors and take on the... Wait, is that the rock puzzle? Did I create lore for my novels so madness can absolutely happen? We just cut to, I don't know, like a gasping type of like shocking discovery when Ganon takes off his hood only to be Tingle in disguise. And in reality, Tingle just wanted friends. So he stole Link's mom's cookie recipe so he could become more like Link. He's got a weird obsession with him. Maybe he tried dating Link's mom. She turned him down, so he's like, okay, I'm stealing your cookie recipe then. I'm gonna feed it all to my map readers on the islands. I'm still convinced that Ganon is secretly Tingle's other twin. I mean, to be fair, he does kind of have Twin Rova's nose. I mean, isn't that what Zeltic does? Doesn't he just create lore for a living? That's pretty much what his content is just lore. Lore and discoveries. And I mean, I created my own, like, spin-off of the lore for Link's, for, like, the Dark Master Sword. And how I believe that that there was a Dark Master Sword of Dark Link rooted deep underneath the Deku Tree. And, like, that's why the Deku Tree ended up getting cursed by Ganon. Was because it was all Demise's plan all along. That Demise, you know, created the curse, and then when Ganon was, developed, so was Dark Link, because, you know, there's dark in everybody's hearts. He talks about the lore for the most part, but it's basically lore theory. Ah. Are you kidding me? Actually, I jumped over those, okay? Why did I die? I swear, I'm like one more death away from turning into Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory. And not young Sheldon either, like actual Sheldon. I'm about to start, like, coming up with mathematical theories and quantum theories over here, trying to figure out why I just died from a random bush that I set on fire. You didn't jump, but okay. Nerd glasses emoji. Well, technically, I just kind of threw myself into like the actual thorns, but we're not going to talk about that part. We're just going to say I jumped. Like the worst NBA player in the world, I jumped and missed. I slipped on the floor. Someone left a little bit of oil on the floor, and I fell. It was the, you know what? It was the butter from the cookies. Okay. Ganon left oil on the floor. Okay, that's what happened. He baked some cookies, got a little messy, didn't clean up, and I slipped and fell into some on fire thorn bushes. Okay. Let's not question it. What is this stream today? Bro blames Ganon and cookies. Listen, I wasn't the one who gave Ganon the olive oil, okay? Well, oh, hold on. It was butter. I wasn't the one who gave him the Long Lawn Ranch butter. Okay? We gotta blame Luigi for that one. I forget, can these goats kick me? I'm pretty sure they can. Yo, why is there just a random bowl? Okay. Raw gourmet meat. I'll take it. Hey chat, we're making progress. We're getting items to sell so we can go back to Gerudo. Actually, by lore theory, you gave it to Ganon by proxy of Luigi. True. I love how you created the cookie idea, and like I just kind of ran with it. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how easy it is to make Zelda lore. Ooh! I forgot I marked that area. Let me take that one off. I just tricked myself into thinking that was a brand new area, but it wasn't. Isn't that? That's like one of the areas that you go to, right? Near the islands? I'm just tweaking your ideas and to make them theory. And I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. We've been live for 5 hours now. It doesn't even feel like it's been 5 hours. See, that's how you know when you've recovered from a hiatus. When you can stream for 5 hours and it feels like nothing. My streamer burnout is cured! For now, until I give it back to myself. Well, actually, no, because of my new job, I won't be able to stream as much, so... It's like... preventing me from getting streamer burnout. Since I can only stream for 2 days a week anyways. Hey, that just means better content, right? 2 days a week means more effort. More better content. Yeah, I knew it. Right there he is. Look at him, sleeping sound. Knowing he just ate all those cookies. Mm-hmm. I see you. You think you can hide from me, buddy? Look at that belly. Look how many cookies this guy just ate. Yep, that means more madness. True. Because I'm planning some insane Skyrim content. You have no idea. I'm talking a mod load order of like 1,000 mods. With crowd control. Which is just going to be really funny. Oh, nice. That did absolutely nothing. Oldest kin? Wait, this is the oldest Hinox? Hold up. I didn't even know that there was like an older version of them. Bro's built like queso. Look at him. Ate all the cookies, now he wants to stomp on me. I see you. If queso was a goblin. That's what that is. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, that's right, you better turn around. Yeah. That's right, queso. See you later, buddy. Already cookie ideas for the Lane Monster Suffering since I couldn't spawn them here, right? Wait, you're already cooking ideas? Oh no. I read it as cookies because we just have been talking about cookies. There's a NPC that says the most unhinged things that might get me banned. Because he, I don't know if he can say racist stuff. So I might not add the bod. Or the actual mod, because I'm afraid of that. It's like a guy with a gold mask, and he keeps calling you Naravar. He's like an AI, powered NPC. That runs off of some kind of AI network. Or framework or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but... he says Gen Z terminology. And a bunch of other stuff. Oh, you have heard about that one. Yeah, apparently he says some of the most unhinged things that could ever come out of an NPC's mouth. Wait, why do I hear Kaz? Oh, what? Kaz is here? Hello! Long time no see, buddy. you'd ever met a bird before.
Hmm.
Oh.
Wait, isn't this Cylon's song?
Hmm.
I swear, the song that Kaz plays right now sounds like something out of like an Italian pizza shop. Like you're in Italy ordering a slice of pizza. This is some kind of giant pineapple? Oh, by the way, I tried looking up to see if Lysa P has crowd control. Unfortunately, they don't. That would have been really fun to do. Betting the bird was living in Italy. He was transported to this game with no memory and an accordion. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Ow! Oh no. I'm like way too slow for this. He's keep taking the punches. Hearty truffle, I will take that. As well as any mighty bananas that we come across. How far away from the tower? Try and find the tower. Wait, there's a secret here. Or not, that did nothing. Okay, where's that tower at? Find the tower. Okay. Another giant Shrek over here. Hardy durian, nice. We needed those. Oh no, I woke him up. I woke up the Hinox. Yeet. Farron Tower. Papa, did you happen to watch the PlayStation like showcase? And if so, did you see any games you like? I saw a few samurai games that I actually enjoyed. I just hope that they have like an English dub for the games on release. It leaves 9 more regions left to go to. I wonder how far we are from the beach side where, you know, the Twilight Princess mirror is. Ooh, bananas. Wait a second, what's that green glowing thing? Oh, it's glowing ore. By the way, chat, doesn't this mean that technically we can go as far as we want because we have unlimited stamina? Technically, there's nothing stopping us from swimming infinitely until we hit the edge of the map, which probably will kill us. Thank you. Kind of weird. What is that? Oh, it's a whole bunch of ore. Actually, it's a whole trap. No! No! Oh, the ore was right there. That topaz, we needed it. Dang, that was so much money lost just now. Rest in pepperonis. Well, I guess we're going back. Hopefully the ores respawn too. Oh, that's cool. The bananas did. Don't mind if I do steal more bananas. I actually don't even think bananas are worth that much. I think they're like dirt cheap. Okay, we gotta get in and get out. Grab the Lumistone, grab the Topaz, and get out. I don't know if I use an explosive arrow, I don't know if it'll destroy all the ores. Alright, get in and get out. Get out of my way, Ordon goat. I guess it's just a normal goat, since it's not a part of Ordon. Why is my character not doing anything? What is happening, bro? Maybe. I don't know what that was. It's like every time I tried to use my weapon, it just like freaked out and didn't do anything. Oh well, at least we profited. We got more stuff than we came for last time. And the keys died too. There's our topaz. Nice. Good little place to grind, I guess. How much more is left here? Hence, Lynel shot you with an arrow to the face? Yep. You know, believe it or not, I wasn't an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the head. Alright, we got a campsite over here. You know, this is like one of the things I never did. Oh, we got a blood moon coming. Oh, by the way, chat, fun fact about the blood moon. Did you know that you can force a blood moon anytime you want? And the point of the blood moon is essentially to clear RAM. When Breath of the Wild's memory gets too filled up, it forces a blood moon to reset the game rather than crash. It's like a failsafe. So if you drop enough items on the ground and overload the RAM of the game, it will force a blood moon to remove all the items. Let's grab the rest of this Lumistone and get on out of here. Ooh, sapphires. And diamonds. And rubies. Dang, chat, look at us. We're playing Minecraft out here. Oh, what the? What is the dragon doing here? Wait, there's a dragon in Farron? Really? Chat, are we able to climb on top of the dragon? No, he disappeared too quickly. No! I want to land on you like I did on Zelda. Oh, wow! Okay, message received. Don't touch the dragon. Understood, friend. I won't ever go near you again. You now have a restraining order against Link. I get it. Wow. You're just thinking I can grab the Master Sword from its forehead. Instead, I was lied to. I was trolled instead. How does Chaos? It is doing okay. How you doing, Chev? Hope you're doing well. How was your stream earlier? I seen you were doing, I think you were celebrating 5 years of Smash Bros. Ultimate. By the way, Chef, if you ever want to get back into Zelda that's not Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild is pretty good. I know earlier I suggested Skyward Sword, because it's more like a traditional Zelda. But Ocarina of Time isn't too bad. Honestly, ended up to not too good of a day. The stream was quiet, overall fun. But health took a dip and fam's been lovely. Well, that's good at least. Sorry that your stream didn't turn out the way you wanted. Right now we're exploring the side of the beach area. I'm trying to figure out where the Triforce mirror is. There's like a side quest with it too. Hello, Lizalfos. Leave me alone. I don't want the smoke. You can leave me alone. Hello, Krabby. Raise your claw, crab. I'll take it. Fight and loot everything. Exactly. Or run for your life because you got one-shotted by a Lynel. We're gonna keep checking out this area because I can't really come back to it once we die. But sooner or later, I want to run over here towards the water and see how far we can go before we die or drown. I think we'd sink and drown, actually. Oh, a shrine. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. I think this is the area, like the beachside stables, right? Oh no, wait, this is the area that we had to rebuild in Tears of the Kingdom. This is like that pirate ship area where we built all the homes. Yeah, Laurelin Village. I actually never came here in Breath of the Wild. The music here always felt like Isle Delphine from Mario. So this is what it looked like before the Great Calamity happened, huh? It does look like a really nice vacation spot. Now let's go ahead and unlock the teleportation point in the shrine. So, Papa, have you still been, you know, grinding open lobbies of Smash Brothers? Or have you kind of taken a break from it? Small break. Is open lobby still popular? Or has it kind of like fell off? I know Mario Kart 8, Smash Brothers, and like Animal Crossings were like really heavy hitters for the last 3 or 4 years. I mean, even I was grinding it for a minute there. I had a lot of fun with a lot of those lobbies. But I feel like right now with the size of the channel and me just now getting out of the whole YouTube jail thing from YouTube not pushing out content, I feel like it'd be kind of hard to get actual lobbies that are full now. Yo, soybean! Do I pay? Wait a minute. Are we gambling? You just said it's illegal here? I'm in. I'm ready to go broke. Thank you, soybean. Now for a million rupee question, how much are we betting? I'll do 50.
Oh.
Alright, chat, what are we picking? Left, right, or middle? Oh. Right side? Money! Yo! Marie!
Oh.
Let's go! Wait, do we keep going or do we lose our money? I'm gonna back out because we need the money, and we need 600 for the actual outfit to go back to the Gerudo. Can we make them angry? Like, came with the chickens from Ocarina? Nope. Yeah, wouldn't push your luck? Yeah. Yeah, we should be smart. We should be smart gamblers. Spend the 50 rupees, get the 100, and just leave. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we can head back to the Forbidden City and sell our items and get our stuff. Alright, we're gonna use the P-Merc strat. Alright, there we go. Now we're almost there. Alright. Buy my stuff. Buy all of my stuff. Matter of fact, buy 600 rupees worth of my stuff. There we go. Thank you for your service. No luck, only chaos, right? So wait, was Ocarina of Time your first ever Zelda game? Mm. 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 Mm.
Ah. Oh.
His outfit still looks really sick.
Oh.
Mm. Mm. Whoa!
Ah.
I wonder how he was able to get the clothing. Right? Link is looking fire right now. Inventory. Let's see. We definitely need more hearts, though. That's for sure. Am I the only one who unequips everything from their inventory because they think that it makes Link run slightly faster? Oh, you do it too? I don't know if it's just because RPGs in general and like weight-limited games like Fallout or Skyrim have like corrupted my mind, but for some weird reason, I feel like he runs slower when he has a bunch of stuff on. Like, he wouldn't be sweating that bad if not for the items. No, it's pretty even, actually. Almost identical. I just think I'm crazy. Alright, we're in. Forbidden City entry completed. Huh, I love how they allow just anybody into this room. Gerudo Chief.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here?
You won't stop yapping.
Huh?
Alright, I think now we just have to go talk to her army. Alright, Marie. Wait, there's a bar here? Wait. How come I don't remember this place? That's really cool. You still have to finish up Hyrule Warriors Imprisonment? I still need to play all of the other ones, actually. I only ever played the first one from the original Wii U. I still need to play through Age of Calamity, Age of, yeah, Imprisonment. I think that's about it. I think those are the only two games. Other than the original in the Wii U. Actually, hold on. They remade it. I think we have the definitive edition for the Switch, unless that was for the 3DS. Or both.
Ooh.
Mmm. Mmm.
Let's see, original Hyrule Warriors? Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
Sabak.
I feel like it would take forever to 100% this game. There's a VTuber that I watch who's been over, I want to say, like close to 500, 600 videos of them just grinding Tears of the Kingdom. Like they're trying to 100% the game. Doing every side quest, every item, everything. And they've been grinding that since the game came out. I can only imagine the amount of hours they have on their save file. Sand seals, 20 rupees. Wait, I didn't know that there was a spirit orb statue here. Really? Huh. What's the password?
Oh.
Go drink milk in the bar or something. The secret club secret. Side quest. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Now I want to know what the secret club is. Alright, we're gonna do... I had to Google it. I'm kind of cheating. I have to wait until next day? Seriously? Wow, okay. Alright, fine. We'll go sleep at the inn then. One bed, please.
Oh. Ah.
Blood moon!
Be on your guard.
Sabota.
Alright, let's go do the secret password. Secret password time.
Oh. Oh. Hmm? Oh? Oh.
Nice. We got it. GG's. Thank you, Google. Oh. Hey, I haven't seen your face around here before. Looks like we've got ourselves a rare visitor. Wait, this is how we get other armor sets from here? I didn't even know there was a secret store here. Bet you it's expensive.
Oh.
Oh no, that's a special one made using luminous stone. We need to trade the materials for it, huh? Ooh, that's expensive. And we just sold all of our luminous stones. Well, if you did, it wouldn't be a very good secret, right? Oh, that's Vo armor. Okay, well, we need luminous stone so we can become a skeleton. A scary, spooky skeleton. They sell luminous stone here? Probably not. There is an ore shop here, so we'll go see. What? Oh, right. There's a side quest here. Yeah, the Gerudo jewelers are essentially closed right now.
Balzac.
Yes, you can. We'll sell all of our opals.
Ma. Ah. Ah.
Alright, that should be enough.
Ah.
Alright, now to go get our hands on a bunch of luminous stone. What outfit is this? Gerudo top. Wait, this is an alternate color for the outfit that we have now. You know what? I'll spend the money. Wait, I wonder what happens if I walk into the into Gerudo with the male clothing on.
Ah. Oh. 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 Saba Saba. Ah.
Oh, I can sell right to her. Nice. Wait, how much did we need? 1,600 for that?
Oh.
1,300? That's so expensive. Sound the alarm! We have an intruder! Okay, so yeah, we can't wear Vo clothing. We'll get thrown out. Like that. Alright, we'll head back to the central tower. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting here. Okay, I guess we're back here again. I wonder how many other secrets there are here. Because there is a bar here, I just don't know how we buy from there. Okay, the Noble Canteen.
Vasak.
Milk? We don't carry anything as childish as milk here. Did Greta tell you to come here and ask that? That store clerk is just playing a prank on you. Our featured cocktail is called Noble Pursuit. Many of our customers come here specifically to order it. It's light, sweet taste, sensation from each sip. It's like drinking distilled motivation. Okay, so there is a bar in the game, but they say that we're too young to actually buy anything. Okay. Does she have a sword in her hand? She does. I'm up on top of the Royal Palace, or whatever this place is called. I see melon. I'm gonna go grab some. Never mind, we can't steal any melon. That was a mistake. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. Oh! A rusty claymore. Nice. Is that a giant walrus? We're almost there. All the way up to the top. Oh, that's cool. There's a Korok here. With a Korok seed. I can't tell if that's a walrus statue or if that's an actual walrus. Statue. That's cool. Wait, isn't this the racing over here for walrus racing, I guess? Yeah, this is the racetrack over here. I don't know if we can actually race because of the whole Navarro thing over there. Yeah, this is a sand seal rally. Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. We actually have to win this through the race. I forgot about that.
Hey!
And they're gonna keep yelling at me every time I go near it. Oh, that didn't work. Dang. Rip. Alright, I think we're gonna die if I stay out here any longer, so I'm gonna head back to the Wasteland Tower for now. I'm gonna go take a 5 or 6 minute break and I'll be right back. Yo, chat. Actually, I think I'm gonna raid out. My buddy Soupy just went live, and he's also doing a Zelda 40th Anniversary Edition stream. So, with that being said, I want to thank each and every single one of you who were a part of Triforce's raid, who was a part of Anxious Christian's raid party as well. I want to thank every single one of you, including Ash for her raid. Pretty much anybody who raided tonight, I appreciate each and every single one of you. I'll be live again maybe tomorrow if I find time after work. If not, I'll be live Tuesday or Wednesday. And then next Saturday I'll be live again. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. We're gonna get ready to do a raid, so let's go ahead and go to the stream and do hashtag Laymonster raid. And we're gonna go raid my buddy Soupy. So let me go ahead and get that started real quick. Just bear with me for a moment. Let me go ahead and do hashtag Laymonster raid. So I'm gonna paste that 3 or 4 times. Remember, only post it once in Soupy's stream. Don't spam because it kind of overloads his chat and will overwhelm everybody in chat who's currently trying to get their chat messages read. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I will see you guys again Tuesday. All right, chat. Let me get on out of here. Let me grab Soup's raid. We go to redirects. Type in Soupy. Wait, is he only doing vertical? Yeah, he is only doing vertical. Alright, chat. Let me hit save and then end stream. Alright, chat. Thank you guys. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Let's go raid. Peace! Let's go! Bye, guys. Happy 40th.